I actually hadn't because icons were in the way.
Oh, that's right. I still have to mute. I forgot to mute Coyote stream.
Whoops.
I was like, wait a second, why am I hearing two of Incbuba? And it's like, oh, that's right.
Yep.
Why does Coyote want to kill us so badly? I think I'm more or less ready, at least for the whatever. Since I looked at the level up stuff finally.
Yes, Sleepy.
Yeah.
This is exactly what this is.
All right. Well. Last time you guys did some shopping at the end of the session. And I think you were heading to Barthen's next?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we were heading up that way because we still had a couple more hours of daylight left. Because if I remember right, it was getting to be late evening.
Yeah. Yeah. So you guys had just left the Lion Shield Coster.
Yep.
Let's see. Incbuba, don't forget to switch over to your character. Okay, yeah. So we'll make our way up to Barthen's then.
Okay.
I take it when we show up, the place looks like it's still open.
Yes, it does.
Okay. So we'll go in and look for Barthen. He has a first name, right? I just don't remember it.
Yes, he does. It's Elmar.
Elmar.
I thought his last name was Provisions.
I'm with Wolf on this.
Yeah, Barthen's his middle name.
You go inside and you do not see Barthen.
Do we see anybody when we go in?
Not from like right when you walk in, but if you like kind of walk down like the aisle towards the counter, you can see one of the kids like stocking a shelf, it looks like.
Okay. I guess I'll talk to the kid and be like, hey, have you seen Elmar around?
He went home.
You went home already?
Yeah. Yep. What can I do for you? I'm in charge for now.
You happen to haven't happened to see a guy come by here in red robes, have you?
No, I've been pretty busy. I'm the only one here right now.
I like how Morris and Garrick are still just standing outside.
Maybe I'm keeping watch for someone in red robes.
Fine, be that way.
But no, I'm coming in.
About how long ago did Barthen leave to go home, or Elmore leave to go home?
It's probably been about an hour.
Hour or so. I'm on the wrong screen. Oh, there you go.
Was that all you needed?
Would you be able to sell me some rations?
Yep. How many do you need?
I was looking to pick up about a week's worth.
Week? Okay. I'll grab those and meet you at the counter.
Okay.
How am I doing on rations? I should take a look at this.
So he grabs like a bag of basically trail mix and comes up to the counter. All right, this should be enough.
All right. How much do I owe you?
There, it'd be 3 gold, 5 silver.
Gold and 5 silver. It's 10 silver to 1 gold, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'll just give him 3 gold, or I'll just give him 4 gold then and tell him to keep the change.
Irresponsible.
I shouldn't take this. I might get in trouble.
You might get in trouble. Okay, then. I'll take one of the gold pieces back and then put out 5 silver pieces for him then.
Okay. I just don't want him. I don't want Mr. Barthen to think I overcharged you or anything.
Okay, that's understandable.
What about the other, the rest of you?
I might as well top off my rations as well. The same amount.
All right, I'll go grab those.
Oh, would they be able to fill empty water skins here?
No.
Okay, because I figured, yeah, I can probably just do that back at the Stone Hill or over at the Sleeping
Yeah.
Giant next time we go to rest.
Yeah. So he comes back with another bag of rations and sets that on the counter.
Oh, thank you. Not paying. I'm good. I kind of wander outside.
Okay.
You see Garrick sitting outside, tinkering with his big bag of metal.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll just follow Morris out then.
Okay. As you leave, the kid, you just kind of hear him. Oh yeah, have a good day. I think that's
you
what I'm
too.
supposed to say.
So where do we want to try to next? Because most likely it seems like Alberic's already left town.
What? Sorry?
I said it seems like Albrecht's already left town.
Oh, yes, Albrecht. I do not know. Do we... Is it kind of early afternoon or late afternoon at this point?
Late afternoon.
It is getting later. Do we just want to call it a day? We haven't
I think we
slept
do
in a comfy bed in a little while now.
Yeah. I think we should go tell Sildar before we turn in for the night that we weren't able to find Albrecht in town.
Very well. Ugh.
Said I don't quite do anything at the smith yet. Yeah, so I guess we'll make our way over then to Sildar.
Oh,
I take it we're gonna run to him in the center of town.
yes. I was just heading to the inn for the evening.
Oh, yeah. We weren't able to find Albrecht, so we're not sure where he is now. You take it he probably left town? Probably out
Seems-
maybe in the woods, meeting with goblins maybe?
Seems most likely. Though if he's working with this black spider fellow, he may have fled to wherever he is.
I think our best bet in the morning might be to go back to the Goblin Cave, see if any of them know where this other fortress is. I do not know if we have any more leads in town.
That seems like a solid plan.
Yeah.
I have heard there's a few other folks in town that could use help with a few things, but it's not the utmost concern.
Yeah, we can look into that in the morning, because I'm sure most people are probably getting ready to head to bed, or eat dinner at least.
Yes. Speaking of dinner, if you'll excuse me, I should get going.
Tell you what, Sildar, let us join you. I will buy you a drink. You have been through a lot recently.
Well, I won't turn down a free drink. Come.
We're heading to Stonehill, yay.
Alright.
Switch maps, Coyote.
Alright, so you guys head into the inn.
Indeed.
I see what you did there.
Indeed.
Indeed, I'm going to head to the inn. God damn it, what the fuck's Millie spouting Audubon? You know,
Like we
Millie,
just
I'd
agreed
have
on,
more money if
Dungeons
Incbuba
and
wasn't
Dragons.
taking it from us.
Dungeons and Dragons, cashing checks and breaking necks. That's what Millie's basically trying to get us to do.
Well, I mean, maybe if you would start splitting the money, Incbuba, instead of trying to be a little gremlin and steal it for
Listen,
yourself.
this sounds like metagaming, okay? And frankly, I am not here for it.
You worry too much about materialism. What about the joy of doing something for the good of it?
Oh, I've enjoyed every bit of it. I'm just, not poor.
I mean, I'm just supposed to be the middleman between you two. Morris is the loot goblin character, the one doing it self-serving, and I'm somewhere in the middle. No, Bodhi, I'm not gonna shut up. I'm gonna be loud, so you have to hear me. Bodhi, pay attention to us.
I'm all here for picking on Bodhi.
Yeah, we don't have Sergeant here yet to pick on.
Well, and
Yep.
he made me understand Mylan, so the fact that I had got pushed that far by Bodhi. Anyway. I suppose. What time of day is it? Is it like?
It's
we're-
starting to get dark.
Um,
I'll just repurpose this one.
hey, look at that! I don't see any Mylan though.
Well,
Yeah, I was
no,
gonna say, I
you're
don't see
in a
little
different
hobbit.
city.
I don't care.
Damn it! All right, I think we need to drop everything. We need to head back to. God, what was the first town we were in again?
Go arm wrestle. Yeah, no, like so less chaos, less chaotic here.
Oh, Neverwinter. That's where we were. Yeah, it's like we need to drop
we
everything,
have-
head back to Neverwinter, find Mylan and arm wrestling.
Do we have rooms here? Do we have to go get pay for another
I'm
one?
pretty sure we've already spent a night here.
You have.
Having spent the night though, I don't know. Do we have to go get more, or or pay for it again? I should say, go get more rooms. Jesus.
Well, yeah, you'd pay for a room per night, so unless you
that's
paid
what,
more,
That's what I was
then-
trying to get to.
Yeah.
I'll just sit down at this table for now.
All right. Well. I suppose drinks.
Yes, drinks. Let me.
Yes.
What
Ale
does everyone
sounds good.
want?
Like I'll have an ale.
Barkeep, two of that one of this one, and an extra large one of that for my friend.
All right, coming right up. I'll have those brought over.
Thank you.
All right. So, the barmaid brings the drinks over. Here you go.
Thank you, miss.
It's my pleasure.
Excellent. Prost, gentlemen. To what should we drink to?
Drink to being alive again.
Yeah, that works
Being
for me.
not
Prost.
Wait, you said that was a joke.
Huh? Yeah, I am joking.
Oh,
It is
okay.
a running gag.
Oh, okay. Sildar just kind of looks at you like, ha ha ha. Okay.
Yeah, we
He's trying to fill the silence with nervous laughter.
Yeah.
Yeah, we.
I'm over here
this is like
chugging
we're
my
just
drink,
nervous
so-
laughing.
Okay. Well. Hey, cheers to that then. And he takes a drink.
Yeah, I'll take a drink of my ale too after the cheers.
Eric's just gonna
gone.
down it. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
The reminder of being dead sent me back into existential crisis.
Okay. Before the barmaid leaves, Sildar's gonna kind of like wave her down. I'll get the usual for dinner as well. I'll be right there with it. What about the rest of you? Can I get you anything?
Oh, I will
I
have
just
what
like
he's
a-
having.
Yeah, I'll just take the same thing Sildar's having.
What is the usual, Sildar?
It's it's a stew that they make here.
What kind of stew?
Boiling green stew?
Stew,
Yeah.
stew.
Stew.
Wait, so
yes,
there are people
it's-
named Stew here?
Yeah, he's the
There
cook.
were, not anymore.
He doesn't tell us what's in it though.
Is it at least good, Sildar?
Yes, I'd say it's fairly good.
Okay, I guess I'll have some of that too. We'll trust Sildar here. I'm saying I don't say it, but like I'll
Yeah.
trust Sildar.
So Sildar, would you be able to tell us anything about any of Alberic's capabilities, like what type of spells he might use and whatnot?
Well,
That way, if it does come down to a fight with him, we're just not going in totally blind.
you know, it's it does. It's been some time since I've seen him. For all I know, he could have learned new spells. Sorry, I can't be much more help on that end.
Well, I mean, since we know he's a wizard, outside of spells, what types of weapons does he use? Mostly bows and like a short sword?
No. He uses a quarterstaff, if anything. But
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay.
ideally,
I'll
he
smack
wouldn't
my head going,
be in
"That's right, he's a wizard."
melee combat.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Sildar. It's been a long day.
No, understandable. I mean,
Yeah, no. Take another gulp of my drink.
if you do happen to encounter him, melee combat is probably your best option.
I think that is something we have a little experience in.
As long as it's an owlbear, and I'll slowly turn and look at Morris.
One fucking time.
You've encountered an owlbear and lived? Most impressive.
It was a while back.
Somewhat. I mean, I'll sit there and pull over my armor and just be like, "Yeah, I got the scars to prove it that we fought one." And I'll show him the scars on the side of my body where I got whacked.
Well, hopefully you don't encounter another.
Yeah, hopefully.
It was a misunderstanding. We provoked it, and then it ran away when it realized we weren't going to attack it anymore.
It turns out it was a reasonable owlbear.
Yes, very reasonable.
The barmaid comes back with like 4 bowls balanced on her arms. Here you go, and just sets them down one at a time. Oh, well. Is there anything else I can get for you? You need another refill?
Yeah, I'll take another refill and I'll finish the rest of my ale and hand her the
I'll need
empty cup.
I'll need a room for the night.
Alright.
Yeah, I think we all will.
Alright, I can go get 3 rooms ready. Let me go grab you some more ale first.
Garrick is
Surprised
gonna.
the other 2 aren't getting ale.
Now, Garrick is gonna set the spoon to the side and just drink from the bowl.
I'll just sit there and look at Garrick out of the corner of my eyes. He's just slurping the soup up, and I'll just look at mine and be like, we don't know exactly what this is. Fuck it. And I'll sit there and just start eating it.
Because I want to overthink the soup. What does it appear to look like for stew?
It's... From what you can see, it's just like a brown liquid.
How does it smell?
Smells pretty tasty, actually.
Okay. Then I'll start eating.
I like how I went to go put in my notes, eat some ale. Yeah, I've slept more than 3 hours today.
Yeah. The barmaid comes back with a pitcher of ale. Here you go, and pours another one for Bright and for Sildar. What about you two?
If we are roll, I suppose I could have another. Thank you.
I can as well.
All right. She pours the last of the ale into Morris's mug. Well, I will go get your rooms ready.
Oh, before you leave, I have these 3 water skins here. Would you be able to fill them up for me?
Of course.
Yeah,
And
I'll
she
hand her the
grabs
3 water
those.
skins.
And she heads upstairs. Well, Sildar finishes his stew. That was delicious as always. I am going to go head to bed. And he gets up.
Alright, have a good night, Sildar.
You as well, my
And I guess
friends.
Yeah, and just after Sildar leaves, I guess I'll finish my stew and just be like, wasn't so bad. Pretty good. I'll go and drink some more ale.
Yeah, I'll finish my my food and drink, and I'm gonna start heading up to my room as well. Wait, has she given us our room stuff? Do we know where we're heading?
Not yet.
She
I'll just
hasn't come
finish
back
up.
down yet.
So I guess while she's still coming back down, is there any interesting any interesting looking characters in the inn?
You see the innkeeper's wife and son in the bar. Other than that, it doesn't seem to be anyone in particular.
Anyone that we've met in the town so far, like fucking halfling from the farm or anything like that?
Nope.
No. Okay.
Nope.
Well, I have some work to do before the morning, so I will see you all then.
And as she's coming down the stairs, she hands you your room key. Here you go.
Ah, danke.
And here are your keys.
Excellent. I grab that and head up to my room as well.
Thank you. I'm assuming by the time she'd come back down, I'd finish my second ale and I'll
Yeah.
ask her for one more.
Of course, I'll go grab one.
Yeah. Oh.
Here you are, and sets a fresh mug down.
Thank you. Yeah, and then I'll just spend yeah, I'll probably just spend a little bit more time down at the main room there, drinking my ale, looking around, just kind of contemplating the last couple of days that we've had, being dead and all.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to think if there's anything else I want to do before I head to bed. Yeah, Millie, we died.
No, we didn't.
What do you mean? We're alive.
Yeah, look at us.
Yeah, I mean, we're alive. We never died. We just got knocked out.
Stares into the void.
Yeah, so I'd say after Morris and them, after I got my third drink there, nobody interesting really walked in. After about a half hour, I'd say I'd finished the drink and then head up to bed.
Yeah, you don't see anyone interesting walk in.
Okay.
It's actually pretty dead in here tonight. There's nobody comes in since you guys.
Okay. And I'm assuming the barmaid was just fine with us paying in the morning?
Yep.
Okay. I'll just sit there and watch the green lines pass through the wall and go, what do they mean?
While we wait for morning, I have to grab something real quick, but I'll be like 30 seconds.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So, Bright, you head to bed as well.
Yeah.
All right. You guys take a long rest and you level up.
Okay. I'm back.
So that means we lose our temporary hit points then, right?
Yes.
At the zero.
But we also level up, right?
Yeah.
Yes. and then
and
don't
your-
forget to edit your death counter down 1.
Yeah.
That's just that out of context.
God damn it.
Death -3.
Yeah. Wait, why do my hit points go to -1?
I'm down to -3 now. You guys are down to -2, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, how do I level up with this thing again? I hit
Hit the hammer and anvil that's next to your experience
character
points
master
there.
level up. Yep.
Next.
Wait, how many points are we at now?
What do you mean?
How many experience points are we at now?
Total?
12, 25.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, right. So I did update that already. Okay.
Yeah, I updated them after the session
Okay.
once I tallied it all.
Do I want to do a roll again, or do I just want to take the average? Because doing the roll last time,
I mean, you could make up the difference from last time.
I know. But it's
Think of
like,
it as
am I really
gambling,
that much
right?
for gambling.
Are you? Is that even a question?
Are you even a hobbit if you don't gamble?
God damn it, dice! Don't fuck me now. Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh no!
Wait, I gotta see this. I'm not looking. Oh no!
This is why I always take the average.
I get 2 rolls,
one.
right?
Yeah, let's roll with advantage, right?
Wait, I want to cast Bless first.
Okay. Well. You know what though? Because what do you roll for dice? Is it? 10?
It would say there, yeah.
1d8.
Yeah, you just hit the roll button there.
Two.
Ooh.
Yes.
This seems about right.
Oh, there we go.
Nailed it. Okay, so I just hit next. Wait, why did I gain 4 hit points? Do I gain
Constitution.
someone I level up to? Oh, okay. Yep.
Constitution plus your roll.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So for Sacred Oath, I only have the one option.
You
Yeah, the others you'll have to
can
put in
add in
manually.
a custom one.
Oh, okay. Is that what the multi-class is?
Nope.
Just
Oh,
like
actually-
don't select anything. Continue.
I mean, if you select the one that's there, you can just edit the things that it gives you. Which is what I usually do.
Oh, okay. So select it, and then when I get back to my character sheet, edit it.
You just paste the
Ah,
other ones in.
okay. Yeah.
Look through the tome sounds like super OP. Am I wrong in my thinking there? Not OP, but like pretty solid.
They all have different strengths and weaknesses.
Yep.
Yeah, no, we're not doing any multi-class stuff, are we?
I mean, if you
I'm
want a
not.
multi-class, go ahead, but
No.
I'm
I
too
think that's
smooth
above my
brain for
pay
that.
grade right now. Oh, so every level up you get to change what spells I pick?
As a paladin, you get to change every time you rest.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so realistically, you'd have your whole spell list, and you just pick which ones you prepare at the end. Of the
Yeah,
rest.
yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I still want to keep Bless and Cure Wounds, but
Mhm.
so at level 2, I don't gain any more spell slots or anything, do I?
You would, yeah.
It'll
Wait,
add them
level-
automatically when you
yeah.
level up.
Yeah.
Oh,
You should be
okay.
at 3 now.
No, because I was gonna say it says or well, it won't let me select any other spells, is why I was asking.
Oh yeah, same spells. You just get an extra slot for them.
Oh, okay, so I don't
Or are
get
you
any
talking
access to
about
like, level
the,
2 or anything.
No, that's later for a paladin.
Okay.
Although you will have some spells that are based on like which subclass you took, so those would be different from
Yeah, yeah.
whatever ones it's got.
Remember next time when we level up to not let Coyote bully me into gambling with my health points.
I mean, that was definitely all Coyote, and I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
Look at that. I'm getting some healing.
You're getting healing. You're a wizard. Actually, warlock.
A warlock? Yeah, I know
Yeah.
that I'm doing Book of Tomes, so I can do I can get 3 cantrips from any class.
Oh, neat.
I mean, there aren't any healing cantrips.
It's spare the dying, so it's not healing.
Oh,
It's just
yeah.
keeping, it makes them stable.
Yeah.
How do I say is that shillelagh? Is that how I've never actually seen that word written out?
I think that's how you say it. Yeah.
I don't know. I'd have to see what word you're trying to say.
I was looking at it like, yeah, I'll type it in your chat.
Yeah, shillelagh.
I don't know if that works with spears though.
I was just
I don't remember what it
reading it and I
says.
saw the word. I was like,
Okay.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that looks like shillelagh.
I was like, Shillock?
Pretty sure. Hang on. What does... Why is there no option to pronounce it here?
Yes, I don't have a club or a quarterstaff, so that doesn't do anything for me. Well, I might, but I haven't been using it. If I do, because I've got a dope sword.
Apparently it's pronounced shillelagh.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, I've heard it before, but... I already have Sacred Flame, don't I?
I don't know. Do you?
You wouldn't as a warlock,
Don't
unless
know.
you took a
I thought I had something through something else, but it might not be that.
Depends which subclass you are. I think
That's
there's
true.
a subclass that gets Sacred Flame.
Celestial warlocks do, yes.
Yeah.
I don't think that's me, so...
No.
Somehow, yeah, no, it doesn't.
You're the opposite of that.
Yes. For some reason, yeah, I don't know, but... So, remind me, if something like resistance, it says I need a miniature cloak, but in this case, I don't necessarily because of having, what's the word
Your
I'm looking for?
arcane focus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the arcane focus takes that? Okay.
Oh, okay. You also get, because you're a tiefling, you gain another feature at this level as well. I don't know if
Yeah.
that showed up on there already or not. It should.
Not yet. I'm just looking at my cantrips with the book yet. I want to make sure I think this one through. Because I'd looked a little, but then it was like
Yeah.
hurried, so...
Sorry. Oh yeah, I guess Bright. Which oath were you wanting?
That's what I'm narrowing it down to. It's.
Okay.
I think I have two right now that I'm looking at. Because like I think it's either going to be ancient or glory.
Okay.
So, you said it gives me an additional feature?
Yes. So,
I don't see an option for more, unless, let me hit next once, I can always go back.
I mean, even if you just finish your leveling, I can add it in after.
I think you already have the spell like Hellish Rebuke, don't you? So maybe that's why it's
Mhm.
not showing up.
It could be.
Yeah, because of one of my other things, because I have Hellish Rebuke and
Yeah.
level 2, and yeah, it gives me. I can what? Another. I'm trying to remember here. Let me read this. Yeah, say the Tiefling thing says I can cast Hellish Rebuke as a 2nd level spell with this
Yeah.
trait.
Okay.
So that might be it.
Yep, that's it.
I regain the ability to do so after a long rest. Helpful game. Click on a spell definition and I just get a big page not found.
Womp womp.
What spell?
I've got my book in front of me. I'm pulling it
Okay.
up. It basically does what I expected. I just wanted to make sure I understood. I was just looking at blindness, deafness.
Oh yeah.
Could I get like an NPC sheet for my
Yep.
dude?
Yes.
Thanks.
There you go.
Yup.
No, he's got the AirPods in.
Oh, nice one there. Apparently, the dice gods did not want you to have more money today, Incbuba.
That's the first one I've lost.
I know, at least you didn't gamble all. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Oath of Ancients there, Coyote.
Okay.
Since Misty Step is a bonus action, I'm just make sure I understand how it works. There's not a reaction to it. It's meant to, like, you could teleport somewhere else effectively,
Yes.
like without getting
Yeah.
attacked.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, because I get that spell too.
I was just
5th
looking at it
level.
and I was like, I want to make sure I understand.
Yeah, essentially you can teleport up to 30 feet in into an unoccupied space that you can see. See, that's the way you're supposed to do it, Ink. Supposed to roll a 97. As I roll
I rolled a
five.
92 earlier.
Yeah, even my own bot hates me. Yeah, I don't know what it is with your bot, Ink, but fucking, I just
It
cannot
hates
use
people.
Gamble All anymore.
I give it has a like it's supposed to favor people too.
I know. I mean, you saw me using Gamble All there to get up to like 130,000, but now anytime I use it, it's just like, nah, you're just gonna lose everything. God, so with that shitty roll for my health, that means I have the lowest amount of HP now, don't I?
I think you did before, anyways.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, you did.
Supposed to be the tank here, and yet I have the least amount of health. I really should have done the roll.
We're about to get a new tank.
Yes.
Oh, so you're gonna be the tank? Okay.
In a way.
Okay, I'll just go and be the fighter, or be the support. It's like
We've
I'm
lost
just here to
cannon.
buff you and keep you alive.
I mean, you can still AC tank, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say, 'cause I think my AC is only what, one more than Garrick's.
One less.
Oh, it's one less. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember if he had 19 or 17. Fuck it. I mean, since Morris has the most HP, why doesn't he tank? I should be the one standing in the back line.
I'm in leather armor also.
Yeah, I was gonna say your AC is only 11.
There we go. Got those on there. So your oath features are on there now, right? Let me go to spells and I pull those spells over.
Why do I have augury? Do I just learn that for some reason?
Uh,
Or is that because I have
You had the
that,
scroll.
thing? Okay. Yeah, it was checked here, so I just wanted to
yeah.
make
Trying to
sure I'm
remember
not
what the
doing
hell that
anything
does.
wrong. It gives us guidance, sort of.
Yeah. I was gonna say, is there a limit on that though? Like how long that spell lasts on him?
I mean, you can use it once. Like, you ask a question, and cast it.
Yeah, it's on a scroll.
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember if you'd actually used the scroll or not.
Nope, not yet.
Okay. But yeah, because Garrick still has his scroll of bless. Yeah, I guess I can reset my spell slots now.
Okay. I've also done the thing. I should be good to go.
I'm also good to go,
Okay.
pretty much.
Yeah, and I was gonna say I'll be good once Coyote's done copying over the. Well, one more spell.
Yeah, one more spell, but it's not in the things. So
Oh, the ensnaring strike.
yeah,
Ah.
that is not an SRD spell.
While you drag that over, I'm gonna get more water quick.
Okay.
I was gonna say, do I still get protection from good and evil? No, because I was gonna say that's a devotion spell.
I think it's still on the paladin spell list
It
if you wanted
should
to
be.
take it. But yeah, you wouldn't have it automatically.
Yeah. Realistically, you
Oh,
can
okay.
we could copy every spell over from the paladin list and then just check off the ones that you want for that day.
Yeah. Oh, it's just I couldn't remember if that one was
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Excuse me.
There. All right, that's on there now.
Okay. Yeah, neither the speak animals and ensnare and strike don't use any like consumable item, do they? What I can tell.
No.
Get fucked, Oz.
I was losing 69,420.
All right. So everybody's good to go?
Not my fake monies. I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Cool. All right. So you wake up in the morning.
Damn it! I hate waking up.
Maybe if you didn't have so many ales, I'm. That's not in character.
That they do, Incbuba. The Hobbit streams always devolve to that.
Lately, I mean that's kind of my fault, but
But yeah, so yeah, we'll wake up, head downstairs, and Daga will see Sildar sitting down at the table there.
Yes. Ah,
I'll
good
go
morning,
and,
friends.
Yeah, I'll go and sit down and say good morning, Sildar.
I haven't headed down yet. But I'm just rustling around.
Yeah, Garrick is still in his room as well.
Okay.
Seems like my other two companions are being lazy right now. They haven't woken up yet.
Well, that's all right. Would you care to join me for breakfast?
Yeah, I'll take a little bit of something to eat.
He rips the loaf of bread he has in half. Here, have some.
Ah, thank you. Take a loaf of bread and start nibbling on it.
I quit pondering my orb and finally make my way down. Just sit down at the table with him.
I'm trying to remember when we met Sildar back at the town hall yesterday. He wouldn't have known where Albrecht was going, right?
They didn't.
No.
Okay, yeah.
He suggested he maybe was leaving town. Who knows?
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I just was just making sure.
Good morning, Morris.
Morning. Sorry, I was reading.
Yeah.
Still pondering the orb as he made his way down the stairs.
Yeah.
How are we doing today?
Damn it, Morris, you're gonna fall down the stairs doing that one day.
I haven't yet.
Just don't drop the orb.
I like tuck it into like my bag. I'm like, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Morris, do you see a pony when you gaze into that orb of yours?
Not at all.
I've been starting to have dreams about ponies. I'll have to talk to Garrick about this.
Make sure you haven't been enchanted somehow.
You probably hear a loud sort of crashing thunk from upstairs.
The hell was that?
Is Garrick all right?
Maybe it was Garrick?
I'm sure he's fine. He's just a little clumsy.
You hear an even louder crashing thunk from upstairs.
You think we should go check on him?
Okay, maybe. We'll give him a second here. I think he's just composing himself.
He might have had a bad dream about ponies.
He fell off the pony.
Yeah.
Well,
I suppose we can go check on him. I don't see him. And it's suddenly very quiet. And I'll get up and start heading towards the stairs.
I'll just sit here and start shaking my head, just
There is another loud crash. God damn it!
What the hell is going on up there?
Hearing that, I'll head up and check on Garrick in his room. I'll knock on the door at least.
Oh, just a moment.
I'll just keep my eye to the stairs here.
He kind of opens the door slightly. Hello. Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Is everything okay? We've heard a little bit of noise
Yes.
coming from here.
Yes, yeah. You know, I was talking. That might have been DrBright. I've got a big bag of parts that I've been working on, and I said that there was a part that I was still missing.
Did you find it?
Turns out it was at the bottom of the bag the whole time. Ah,
Um,
so
So-
he just opens the door. I'd like you to meet Boris. And there's this sort of, probably almost as tall as Garrick, sort of robotic dog. He just kind of looks at you and stares at you. And there's a bit of wrecked furniture around the room that has like various sort of, it wouldn't be teeth because the dog doesn't have teeth, but sort of mouth-shaped sort of dents in things.
Seeing that, I'm gonna take a step back and say, hi, Boris.
It's like a bark, but it's got a sort of metallic echo to it. Like he's
I mean-
harmless. He's just getting used to his surroundings. It's been a while.
How tall is Garrick? Like 3'5"?
Oh, he's taller than that.
Okay.
What have I got written on here? He's 4'4". So
4'4",
Boris should probably
okay,
be about like 4.
That's a big
Okay.
dog.
Yeah, it is.
I'll leave you to it, and I'm just gonna head down the stairs, assuming nothing happens.
I think we are done here, and Garrick and Boris will follow him down.
Bright, you're not gonna
See
believe this.
Morris come down first, then Garrick, and then see the
Where did-
Robo-Pupper and just be, Robo-Pupper? Who's the
Yes.
Robo-Pupper?
This is Boris. Say hello, Boris. Barks again.
Oh, can I pet the pupper?
You may pet the Boris.
Oh, I'll go and start petting Boris. Oh, good pupper. Who's a good mechanical pupper? Oh.
The metallic tail wags and it's like a.
Oh. What does the metallic pupper like to eat? I must give it treats.
From the looks of
please
it,
don't-
furniture.
Yeah, please don't put anything sticky or living in his mouth. It will gunk up the mechanics.
Or living? Is that what you said?
You know what I mean. Don't feed him anything.
That's certainly something.
He's a good friend. We have had many adventures together. Do not worry. He is harmless unless I tell him to kill you. But I'm not going to do that. Don't worry.
Noted. I'll keep that in mind next time.
Yes. Well, speaking of adventures, what do you have on the agenda for today?
Hopefully going and finding where the hell Albrecht went.
So what are our leads right now? I don't know if we have any good leads. Do we?
I mean, yesterday we were thinking of heading back, or last night we were thinking of maybe heading back to the Goblin Cave.
I do not know if we have any other options available.
I mean, do you think he might have gone back to the manor and the cellar? Because, I mean, there were sleeping quarters there.
Well, we can try.
If we have no other leads.
Yeah, I mean, it's either there or I'd say the Goblin Cave, really.
Let me just check my notes here. What was the stuff about Wave Echo Cave that... What do we know about that? I just happen to have that written down with literally no context.
You know that the Wave Echo Cave is like it's the lost mine.
Yeah, it's
So that's
it's the mine that
everyone's trying to find.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I
You've,
suppose if we got nothing else, we can go there.
I was gonna say you've also heard of Cragmaw Castle before, where the goblins'
Yeah.
leaders is.
Yeah, but we need to find
Do
out
we
more
know where that
information as
is?
to Where that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we've just only heard of it. We don't have any information as to where it's at yet.
I think one of the goblins had given you like a general direction that it was, but
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, 'cause I think Cog told us it was like somewhere north of like where
That lion son of a bitch never showed up.
Oh, I mean, now that we know they're working with the that's a
Red
big
brands?
RoboPup token.
It seems to be about accurate size.
Yeah. But yeah, since we tend to know that the goblins were working with the red brands, it's probably why he didn't show up. But, I mean, I guess we could always go back there and maybe, hopefully, find Albrecht there and then maybe kill that son of a bitch Yimik.
Very well.
Wait, where were we heading? What'd you just say? I'm like listened and missed all of it.
So do we? So just head straight to the Goblin Cave, or do we want to check to see if Albrecht might be back at the manor?
And how long does it take us to like get to the manor? It's not very long, is it?
It like 5-minute walk. So
Yes.
they're just on the edge of town.
Yeah, we can poke by.
We might as well.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm
make casual
assuming.
conversation with our Nothic friend.
Yeah, because I'm assuming going in there and everything, as long as we don't run into any of the bugbears or goblins that might still be there, maybe in an hour.
Well, if there,
Next thing
if
you know,
there
it's the
are
Rick and
any,
Morty meme. It's been 6 days.
if there are any goblins or bugbears in there, I wouldn't mind if you cleared them out.
This is
Yeah,
a
because
good
last
point.
time
boss.
we were there, the other room that was across from Albrecht's room, we'd heard, if I remember right, some goblin voices.
We also
Duh.
died there last time we heard goblin voices. I mean,
You're a funny
Uh,
individual.
Yes.
The room across from like the lab was not goblin voices.
what was it? Did we
you heard-
did we
you
know
heard,
what they
like,
were?
People laughing in like, I guess not laughing, but like you heard some voices in common, and one like very gruff voice.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay.
I said we can go check there. We might be able to. Maybe we can get some information from one of them. Or
Yeah.
Very well.
clear them out. And I'm gonna go over to the bar and ask them how much I owe.
Well, is
Yeah.
that are you paying individually?
I'm paying for
Yeah.
myself only. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that would be best.
Yeah, Garrick, you might have to give a little bit more.
Yeah, I was intending to.
And who was it that was paying for Sildar's drinks last night?
That would be me. Da.
Excellent. Okay, so all right. So for you, good sir, Master Dwarf, that will be 1 gold, 1 silver, and 6 copper.
Gold, 1 silver, 6 copper. Tell you what, I may have left a bit of a met upstairs. You take this and we shall call it even. And he just gives him 4 gold.
All right then. Everyone else, that'll be 1 gold, 8 copper.
Yeah, I'll just give him a gold and a silver piece then.
Okay.
I will make sure to count out the copper exactly.
Starting to think Morris is more of a goblin than the goblins.
I'm just very concerned about being broke, okay? When you're a tiefling, people don't always take kindly to you, so sometimes you can have trouble finding work.
That is unfortunately true.
Sildar comes up to the bar, slaps Gold down. Well, thanks for breakfast. Have a good day, Toblin. You as well, Sildar. And he heads out the door.
Coyote having to talk to himself.
Oh, Morris, when you have a moment, I would like to look at your sword.
Oh, yeah, I can just, I'll just head back over and just right here at the table.
Okay.
I'll give it to him for a moment.
It's going to be a little on a moment. Over 10 minutes, Garrick will cast Identify on the sword.
Okay.
Just kind of looking over it, giving it little sort of dings with a working hammer.
Don't
Out of
dent the
character.
edge.
I hope it's
Don't-
cursed. I
don't
hope it's
blunt
cursed.
the
I hope
edge.
it's cursed.
He lets Boris lick it. He lets Boris lick it at one point.
Stop it, Boris.
So it is a +1 longsword.
This is all there.
So, having looked over it for 10 minutes, you also see that it's inscribed with the name Talon, and its hilt is worked in the shape of a bird of prey with outspread wings.
Ah, this is a well-made blade. I believe if this inscription here is to be believed, its name is Talon. It will serve you well.
I mean, it already has. I assume you're done with it, and you
Oh,
gave it back?
That is. I just wanted to make sure there was nothing additional upon it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll take it back then and put it away. Back in its hilt or whatever.
If either of you want to roll a history check to see if you know anything about it, you can.
Sure. I don't know shit.
Shiny.
18.
Okay. Garrick, you know that this sword once belonged to a great knight named Aldith Tressendar, known as the Black Hawk. He died fighting off orcs that attacked in the hidden caverns below his manor.
Oh, okay. I guess I just sort of relay that to the group. So he was like, was he a good guy? Was he a good guy, or was he kind of self-serving? Or do I not know?
I would say he's probably a good guy. Likely, like, the lord or, like, one in charge of the old town.
This is a hero's blade, Morris. Make sure you treat it with respect.
Mm-hmm.
It is good enough, I suppose. Well, shall we get the move on?
I suppose so.
Yep.
Go ahead and just out the door.
Oh god, the map is huge again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh look,
I'll
Sildar's
start
still
heading
here.
over.
Yeah, just start following behind Morris as we're heading back towards the manor. Which way do we want to go into the manor? Do we want to go from the back door, or do we want to try using the little cave entrance again?
I think we just go in the front. If there is anyone there, we will meet them on the way.
It's true. We are looking to meet someone there, so maybe
All right.
less cloak and veil this time.
You don't encounter anyone on the way up, and you don't see any tracks leading down the path at all. Doesn't look like anyone's been this way.
Perhaps
Okay.
we have scared them into hiding.
We are very fearsome, you see.
Yes.
Boris barks in agreement.
Yeah, and the only entrance into the manor's backstairs here.
Is it the only entrance, or is that the only entrance we've taken?
I mean, other than the cave entrance there, I think that's the only entrance we've taken in.
Yeah, it's either
hold
the
on.
cellar door or the cave that you've gone through.
Before we go, I just want to make sure they haven't laid any traps for us.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Gonna sort of look over the. Is there like is like a hatch or something on there? I guess.
Yep. Yeah.
All right, you're
be
just gonna like, yeah, take a look over that, make sure there's nothing funky going on.
All right, roll an investigation check. Looks completely clear.
What is going on?
Apparently,
What?
Gendrick's getting all the good rolls today.
Yeah, get fire.
It looks looks okay. Let's go.
All right.
All right. We'll follow Garrick in.
Yep.
Are there any torches and anything lit this time around?
Yes, it is still lit.
Okay.
It does seem, I guess they're not torches, they're like oil lamps or something, but they do seem to be running low.
Okay, so they haven't been changed out in a while.
Yeah.
Okay. So I was
Here,
wondering
hold
if I
out.
needed
right
Garrick to light my sword up again.
If you wish, I can do it again.
I don't think we need it right now.
Very well.
It's like it's lit, but it's very dim.
Yeah. Yeah, so I take a lighting the sword.
This is a
wouldn't
door,
really
right?
Change anything.
Yes.
Was there any other doors? I don't remember my way around this place aside from there being that pit.
Yeah, this way led back to the crypt, and will lead us right back into Albert's room, if I remember right.
Oh, this is a hallway too.
Yes, that
this
was
way
the
will
hidden
lead-
door.
Yeah, this will lead us down to the cave where the Nothic is.
That's where we want to go, right?
Well, I mean, like I said, if we go back up through here and cross over the pit, that'll take us basically right
This
back
way
into
as well.
Albert's room.
But there's a pit. So
I think this
right,
is the way
so-
we usually went, isn't it?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, fine. We'll take
I
the
mean,
long
you're
way
welcome.
around.
You're welcome
Well, there's
to
a pit.
go over the pit if you want. It hasn't boded us well before.
No, I don't want my legs broken again.
Gonna.
I'm just like going ahead a bit haphazardly, but I get to hear and I'm kind of looking around and knowing the Nothic may be here.
I'm stuck. Help! Help!
Oh,
There we go. Oh. I had a big breakfast.
You're back. You
yeah, I was
hear
gonna
it
say
in
when
your-
we get in here, yeah. You're like, yes, we are back, Mr. Nothic.
Do you have any food?
Yes, I have some food for you. Do you have any more secrets for us?
Everyone's left. Nobody's here to feed me anymore.
Really?
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I was gonna say because we can't really cross this bridge, right?
No. I mean, you could. Morris, did you walk across that?
No, I went down here.
Okay.
Obviously.
Okay.
Lies.
Insight check.
Every time I've
Yes.
taken this, I've crossed it by going through the chasm. So, or the not chasm, but like the whatever you call it.
Yeah, a little ravine.
I don't even think I've taken this bridge.
I was gonna say, I think we took that bridge.
Yeah, you've
once.
taken that bridge the last time you left.
Yeah. But okay, so the Nothic said that there was nobody here left to feed him.
Yeah.
Is the Nothic like out in the open?
Yeah, it's just kind of down in the pit, gnawing at the body that was left there still.
Okay. Boris is gonna bark at it and gets like, Boris, no, stay.
It kind of scuttles backwards. What did...
Okay. Well, I mean, since there's nobody here left to feed you, Mr. Nothic, would you like to come with us? We can keep you fed.
I'm looking a bit hesitant about that idea. It kind of creeps me out. I didn't say that out loud. Like I'm just.
You're just
Morris,
thinking it to
roll a
yourself.
deception check.
Hey.
Ooh, nat 20, drink.
I'm glad that we're getting all these high rolls out of the way so we can get into a fight and die.
I know, right?
If you give me food, I'll give you one last secret.
Okay.
I think this is
Yeah.
a fair deal.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'll go ahead and give him some food.
It starts munching away. The secret is... You've been scammed. No, just kidding. It...
It was a trap.
Zoidberg's away.
There is one left here. He's one of the little ones. Went that way, and it points back this direction.
Where, sorry?
Over
Up
here.
here where
Yeah.
we fought that bugbear.
Ah, okay.
One of the little ones.
Yes.
Maybe we can get some information out of him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there anything else you can tell us about this little one, other than it's little?
Roll persuasion.
Okay. Where's persuasion?
Okay.
Hey, another
Like I
nat
said,
20.
like I said, now we can roll nat ones when we're fighting.
I know. It's like we're gonna get into combat and just nat ones.
It's one goblin is just gonna wipe the entire party.
Yeah, you go to attack the goblin, hit both the other two people in your team.
And Boris goes to attack the goblin, rolls a nat 1, chews on Morris's leg.
I can tell you that the little one's name is Wells.
Sounds.
Okay.
I assume that sounds. Does it sound like he's genuinely like basically that's as far as he's got, or as much as he knows?
Roll insight. Yeah, you'd think that's about all he knows.
Seems pretty truthful to me that, or it seems like we're kind of all we can get from here. Should go find Wells and have a chit chat.
Yeah, I would agree. But still, Mr. Nothic, since there's nobody here left to feed you, would you like to accompany us instead? We can keep you
I
fed.
still look incredibly uncomfortable with this idea.
I will
While
go
this has
find
been going,
food
Go on.
once this is gone. And he just kind of like claws at the body.
Wait, so what was that? He said he'd go find more food once he's done with that.
Yes.
But I have lots of food here that I can keep giving you. Like I said, you can travel with us, not have to stay in this cave all the time.
While
Plus, you
he's
can
saying
get
that, I
different
kind of
food.
speak over him. Garrick, would you want to go find this other little one?
Garrick has already wandered off. He's down like over here. Yeah, Boris was getting antsy, so he's taken Boris away.
Oh. In that case, because I didn't realize that, I start looking around for Garrick and not wanting this conversation.
I'll go
There you
collect my secrets on my own.
Are you sure? But there's plenty of people out there that you can get more secrets from.
And I'll find them.
But we can take you to them. We can keep you safe.
Garrick, as you enter that room, you see a goblin body on the ground. Just kind of in a heap.
I guess look over it, make sure there's nothing on it, like any notes or anything.
Alright, you look over him and he doesn't have anything on it. He does have another like crappy scimitar and shield with him though.
Ugh, Boris, you can have this, and he feeds Boris the scimitar.
I round the corner. I'm just like, what the hell is this?
There's this loud, just sort of grinding noise as Boris consumes the scimitar.
That could have been worth something.
It did not look like it.
Does it say it was
Well,
worth
it
about
doesn't
what,
matter now.
5 gold? I still want to convince the Nothic to come with us.
Somehow I'm not sure that's going to happen.
Why not? Anything is possible if I will it hard enough. and roll 20s enough, I can make it happen.
It looks like they don't want any part of this, right?
Yeah, I see that. Okay. As I say, I'll go back up here and start heading to where he said the little one was.
As you like climb out of the pit, he kind of scuttles off into the darkness.
Really want to
I'll go
not
get Garrick.
companion. Okay.
Looks like Bright's done trying to do whatever that was. If we want to continue on.
Oh my goodness. I'm going to check this room. We have not been here yet. Boris, do you hear anything?
This is the body, right? And not
Um,
actually like a live goblin.
So more as you're standing there, you notice like the goblin kind of walk forward.
Okay.
He notices you, and you notice him, and he falls to the floor again.
He just faints.
Yep.
Oh, Garrick, I think this goblin's alive.
What?
He just moved and fell over again.
Boris, what do you think? Gonna go over and smell the goblin.
I'll let Boris do his thing.
It's like it makes smelling noises and just sort of nudges the goblin around. Nothing?
The goblin kind of just like sort of not rolls over, but like just kind of wiggles a little.
Oh
He's
wait,
definitely
how did
moving. Wait, what?
yeah. I made a barking noise, but apparently I didn't pick it up. But yeah, Boris barks. For
Okay.
that. I think we have a live one.
I'll go get Bright.
Oh, I was gonna say I was waiting for you guys to do that because when I walked into this room, Coyote, I was gonna say, would I see the
I'm just-
rat again?
Because it seems. Yeah, go ahead first.
Where is this?
Oops, it's not what I wanted. There we go. That's what I wanted.
No, it is not there.
Okay, it's not there. Yeah. Because I was gonna say if I can't make a friend of the Nothic, I'll try and make a friend of the rat. Yeah, I can continue down this way. Would this door be locked still right here?
It's not locked. No.
Okay.
I'll just kind of call out to Bright since it seems empty here, and just like, hey, we got a live one over here.
Oh? Okay. I was gonna say I'd walk through that door, but it's locked, Coyote.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were gonna open the door or not, so I was waiting.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I was asking you if it was locked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I was gonna say I'll just continue to walk through here.
So,
Oh yeah, since we haven't been in this room, would there?
several
notice
worn
anything?
tables and chairs are scattered about this large room. Wooden benches are drawn up against the walls, decorated with draperies of brown and red, and several ale kegs are propped up and tapped. There's a few trinkets sitting on the table.
Do you want me to roll investigation to see what those trinkets are?
No, you just like look at them. You see a set of gold earrings on the table. That have like a tiny little ruby in them.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I guess I'll take those, and none of the other trinkets look like they're valuable.
No.
I'm gonna start heading back to Garrick because I don't know where Bright is, and I know that Nothic was in here last I saw.
Eric is looking over the goblin, making like trying to figure out like, is it just faking it? Is it like seriously injured? Trying to figure out what's going on with this goblin. Like, make sure it's not gonna like die on us or anything, I guess.
Okay. As you're kind of looking him over, he wakes up and he like pulls away from you.
Well, don't worry. We are not going to
What do
hurt
you
you.
What do you want?
What's your name?
My name is Garrick. Is Morris back in the room?
Yeah, I'm in the room. I was just
Okay,
asking.
this is Morris, and we just want to talk to you. Is that okay?
Yes, I suppose. My name's Droop.
Drew. I like that name. It is a good name. Group. There were some of your larger friends here earlier. You don't suppose you know where they went? We have business with them.
I don't. No.
Is he lying to me?
Roll insight.
Can you open the door in front of me here, Coyote?
Oh, yep.
Jesus.
Another net 20.
He's not lying.
Okay.
I just woke up and they were gone. They left me here.
Do you know where they might have gone? Anywhere around here?
Is that a goblin?
Ah!
Oh, no, don't worry, friend. I'm not here to hurt you.
Just strolls in with a glowing sword. That a goblin?
Hold on. He faints
Yeah,
again.
he didn't faint. I was just saying, did he faint again?
I
I'm
just
sorry.
rolled for it. He faints again.
Oh, right. What's... You can't
Calm
just
down.
walk in with glowing swords.
Oh, I'm sorry, damn it. I need something to see. I didn't mean to make him faint. Sorry.
He seems to be friendly.
Garrick
For
is
now.
gonna get out his healer's kit and try and see if there's anything he can do to stop this guy from passing out.
Oh, so I guess I have a question out of character. Does speak animals work on Boris?
He's not technically an animal.
No, he's a
Okay,
construct.
I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking, but I just wanted to ask for shits and giggles.
So he can understand whatever languages Garrick speaks, but it doesn't talk.
Okay, yeah, I mean, like I said, it was just gonna be something for shits and giggles, like, you know, when we're setting up a camp or something like that, and I have a spell, it's just like, oh, I can't speak with animals and talk with Boris.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I kind of figured it wouldn't work on him since it's a robotic animal.
Yep. After a minute, Droop wakes back up. Ah.
Oh, I'm sorry, friend. I did mean to startle you.
That's okay. What were you guys asking?
Your big friends, the bugbears, I think they were called. Do you know where they might have gone? Like just any sort of places they would hang out that are not here.
Maybe back to the castle? Other than that, I don't know.
Oh, yes, the castle, the castle. We have heard of this castle. I don't suppose you would know the way.
I don't remember. I know it's north.
North, that is something, that is something.
This would be Castle Cragmaw, right?
Yes.
That you're talking about?
Yeah.
We all heard the name. This out of character. We all heard the name of the goblin, or the little one that was supposed to be yours, named Wells, right?
Yes.
Me and you did, Morris.
So did Garrick hear that, or was he
No.
wandered off at that point?
Eric was probably out of there by that point.
Yeah. Garrick
yeah,
was gone.
I mean, that's what I was going to ask him here in a second.
That's why I
After
was
we got some
asking.
A little bit more information on Cragmaw. Ask him if he knows anything about a Wells.
Yep, and that's so I ask him, do you know who Wells is?
I think he was one of the red brands, maybe.
How would I find him? Is he?
I
If he's
don't
not
know. Is nobody's here? They all left me. Of course they
Yeah.
did.
We got your back. You can roll with us as long as you behave.
Yeah, I was gonna say, would you like to come with us? Shit, what the hell is his name again?
And I'd say that knowing Garrick may have concerns, but
Yeah. I'll come with you. For sure. Yeah,
I don't remember. What'd you say this goblin's name was again?
Droop.
Droop.
Yeah, I don't remember the way to the castle, but there are other groups of goblins patrolling near town that might be able to lead you there.
I think we are going to go speak with some of them next.
Yeah. Did we want to try looking for Wells? Because I mean, the Nothic said that it was up in the
Think
way
it is
that I
worth-
came, but I didn't see anybody on the way here. So
It's worth a try, I think.
yeah, I'm guessing if Wells is still here, he's either in that crypt where he fought those skeletons, or jumped over the pit and already is left.
Boris, seek! Boris is just gonna sort of run off up in this direction and see if he can find anyone.
Yeah.
looks like we're going this way. I assume, Drew, you're coming with us?
Yeah,
Y-
Drew,
yeah.
why don't you come with us? Okay.
But yeah, Boris is just like going all over the place.
Okay.
It's like running around. Does he notice anything? If he did, he would just like bark back loudly.
Um. If he heads over this way. Oh wait, I guess you can't see that.
Just like a sort of general indicator, because that's all we'll really know from hearing.
Over there.
I didn't see that where.
Where Sparks?
Oh,
went
over there.
right
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah,
Just
I
because
think
can
we
move
found
my
something.
character against this wall, Coyote. Can I search this wall here?
Yeah.
That'd be investigation.
Yep.
Oof, an 8.
Seems to be a wall.
It seems to be a wall. Yeah, just because I can move my character and see that there's apparently something over there, but since technically my character wouldn't have that information, we'll just keep walking.
Right.
Not really. No, there's not actually anything over there.
Oh, it's just the map clipping or something.
Yeah. Like if you
Oh,
move your
okay.
character, you can see inside any walls.
Oh,
It's
Yeah,
just because
like-
that's how
The wall right next to me, for example, if I touch up against it, it looks like there's something in there, and it's just a pillar.
oh, okay, so it's
Yeah.
just the edge of the map right there then.
yeah, it's just like inside the walls, as if because I just outlined along the edge.
Okay, yeah, it's just kind of like when I moved the character there and it kind of clipped through, it almost looked like there was supposed to be a hidden passageway there and like a path leading back.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, okay.
Coming into this room, again, you see a couple of the boxes are like pried open and seem to have been mostly emptied. You see that there are still some beaver pelts in a couple of them.
What is Boris barking at?
Boris is barking at something this direction.
All right, Boris. Okay, okay. Good, Boris.
It's just at that door.
Yeah, he's gonna go through, I guess.
All right.
Do pelts have any significant value? I assume they don't.
These ones look pretty nice. So you might be able to get something for them.
I since I noticed that, then I will go ahead and grab the pelts.
Yeah,
Okay.
since Morris is our resident loot goblin.
All right. There were 4 left, so you grab those.
You said beaver pelts, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I take it those earrings that I picked up with the rubies don't have any weight.
No.
Okay, yeah. I kind of figured because I put them in my inventory and just set the weight to 0 because yeah.
Mhm. All right. Garrick, that door, like you go to turn the handle and it's locked.
All right. He gets out his little contraption and goes to pick the lock. Assuming there is like a lock to be picked.
Yeah.
And you said this was dexterity, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Nope.
There's the low rolls.
It just
The
kind of.
mechanism catches. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's not going to work.
Always try out that new warhammer you got.
You
take a step
hear
back
a
after that
voice
suggestion.
inside. Like, shit, shit, shit.
Garrick is gonna knock on the door. Hello, we would just like to talk to you.
There's no one here. Go away.
Well, you heard him. There's no one here. Let's go.
That's
Yeah.
nonsense. Okay, Garrick.
Shut up, Morris. Just go along with it.
Fine. I just like kind of step back.
So what do you
I
guys?
was gonna say I'll just walk this
Just
way.
wait
and-
for a moment. Yeah.
walk
See
into
if I
here.
hear anything.
All right. Roll a stealth check then. If you're trying to
Oh.
like.
All of us?
Yeah. If you're trying to pretend to not be there.
I just
no,
kind of
I
like
said I was
step
gonna walk
back,
back
so
into
I'm
here.
not super concerned about it.
Okay.
Garrick isn't necessarily trying to be stealthy, but just because I know the result's gonna be funny. Yeah. There we go.
There we go. There's those
Um,
low rolls.
You hear footsteps kind of walk up to the door. And they stop. And then they kind of walk away again.
Well, we asked you nicely, and he's gonna take a swing at the door with his hammer.
Okay.
Ooh, does that even hit? Oh wait, no, that's -2, so no, it doesn't probably.
No.
How did you miss the door?
There's
I
not
mean,
a lot of room in here.
I mean, you hit the door, it doesn't do anything.
I think he's just gonna try and hit it again.
What's the door made out of, by the way?
Wood. And all the, like, fittings are iron.
Jesus.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Uh,
when I see him hitting the door, I'll at least come back up into here.
You hit the door again, and it just kind of rattles in place.
Look, if he's not gonna open the door for us, we could always burn it down.
I'd
Garrick
rather
is
not smoke
gonna-
us out.
Garrick is just gonna continuously swing at the door,
Okay.
like over and over again. It cannot stand forever. No, he's just going to keep swinging at it, so I don't know how long it's going to take, but I assume
Eventually we'll
eventually.
get
Yeah.
I'm just gonna sit back here and maybe pull out some of that trail mix and just nibble on a little bit of the trail mix as I watch them swing at the store.
All right.
There you
Roll
go.
the damage on that.
I think this. I don't know why it's giving a second 8 there. I guess it's just 8.
That'd be for one-handed. Two-handed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's doing it one-handed. So yeah.
So that'll be 8. So you like smash one of the planks out of the door and it snaps and you got like a big hole in the middle of it now.
Here's Garrick.
Exactly what I was thinking.
I was waiting for that. So I'm gonna move that because you can kind of see in there now.
This door won't hold forever. Do you want to be helpful, or do you want me to keep bashing it down?
Roll initiative.
Excellent.
All of us?
Yes.
Okay, I'll make sure
Just-
I have my token selected this time.
Yeah, just for the sake of having it done in case.
Jesus.
What am I looking for? There.
Don't forget to roll for Boris there, Garrick.
Boris goes like immediately after me.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure how that worked.
All right. Bright, you're up first.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll move here up next to Garrick. Or, well, I guess almost right on top of him so I can see through and be like, "You're Wells, aren't you? We just want to talk to you. We don't want to fight."
Also, what is Droop doing this whole time?
Oh yeah, he's over here, and once Garrick starts like smashing on the door, he's just gonna duck behind some of the boxes and barrels.
Okay.
I've half expected to turn back, and the Nothic is just eating him.
Garrick's not like.
The red brand just yells back, "Leave me alone!"
We could do this the hard way or the easy way.
Garrick.
What's
Yeah,
he
I'll
said?
just move my
Easy way or
character.
hard way?
I assume you continue trying to smash the door.
Well, he's asked the question: easy way or hard way?
Just go away.
Hard way it is.
All right, roll damage.
There's 7.
All right, you smash another plank out of the door.
I'm just telling him, like, we really do just want to talk.
Well, it's not your turn yet, so.
Well, are we going in?
And he's gonna say, Boris, if he tries to leave, stop him.
If you let me leave,
Yeah, we're not actually.
I'll...
Go ahead.
What do you want to know? What do you want? And he's holding up a crossbow from here.
We want the bugbears and the goblins have been a big problem. We want to know where what was it? Cragmore Castle? Cragmore Castle is. Then you can go. Okay, if you tell us that, you can go.
Don't forget about the wizard.
Let's go. We don't really know anything about the wizard.
Yeah, but he might know where the wizard went.
You're free to talk. I am not the mouthpiece of the group here.
One question at a time.
Do you?
I don't know where the castle is. You probably ask one of the goblins if you find one.
Is he telling the truth?
Yes.
Okay, I can just tell that. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. That's their place, not mine.
Is there anywhere you can think of that they would go? That we're looking for a friend of ours. Whose name I know. His name Garrick knows, but I do not remember off the top of my head. Albrecht. Yes, a wizard. He's we know he has been here before. Do you know where he is?
You mean Glassstaff?
Yes, he.
I don't know. He abandoned us. He left.
You
I
don't know
haven't,
where
I
he
haven't
would
a
have
clue
gone?
where. No.
Why did he leave?
Well, I wonder. And he just kind of gestures at you guys.
Takes another swing at the door.
He fled. I don't know where. We went to look for him and he was gone.
So what are you doing here? Why have you not left already?
I'm taking this stuff and then I'm leaving.
Where are you taking it?
I don't know.
You don't
You know
know?
where you're taking it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know where I'm going. I'm just coming to grab anything valuable that's left here and then leaving. Somewhere.
I definitely perked up when you mentioned valuable.
Is he hiding stuff from us, or is he being like honest? Can I tell?
Through the crack in the door, I guess you can roll an insight for that. Through the crack in the door, you can see that this is kind of like an armory. So there's like racks of weapons. You can see some spears, some swords, a couple crossbows on the wall still.
Do they appear to be quality? From where I'm at, I'm behind Garrick, so.
Roll a perception check. They seem to be decent from what you can see. Garrick, you're not. You don't know.
Fair enough. I'm not getting anything out of this guy. Do you want to talk to him?
I want to take a look at that room.
All right. Are we still in initiative?
For the moment, no.
Garrick's just gonna keep swinging at the door.
Okay, if you're gonna keep swinging at the door, then yes.
I mean, you can say this would go a lot faster if you would just open the door. I promise we're not going to hurt you.
You head back out to the cave, and I'll come out and talk.
What do we think?
But if you try and break in here, I'll shoot you if I have to. He kind of holds his crossbow up.
Oh,
Does
that
it look like
that
he's
was
got
a
a way
good
out there, Garrick?
one. I assume it doesn't, does it?
Sorry, just what?
Does it look
Garrick
like
see,
there's
like,
any
that
other
potential way
exits
out?
to the room?
No,
I do not think so.
not that you can see.
I'm willing to take a step back and let him out. I'll just like step
very
like,
well.
here.
Yeah. I was gonna say, but I'm gonna step back in here towards the crypt.
Yeah, Boris is going to go down there with Bright. Garrick is going to step back to here. Okay, we've stepped back.
Actually, yeah, I was gonna say I'll move here. Boris.
So he kind of unlocks the door, and steps out. Keep going that way.
My friend, you are in no position to make demands. Honestly, we just want what is best for this town and its people, okay? And if there is anything you can tell us that would help with that.
I just want to leave. That's all. I know.
Then suppose. Sorry, go on.
The Black Spider hired us to frighten people like you off, but I don't want any part of this anymore.
Does that sound genuine?
Roll insight.
Come on. Hey.
Yes, it does.
Drink
Very
again.
well. I think this one just wants out. I am content to let him go. Look to, well, I guess I look to Morris. I can't really look to Brian.
So you see, as he's like stepped out of the door, he's like got a bundle of spears in his arm and like a couple of quivers and a crossbow. He's just kind of like taking as much as he can carry from the armory as he's like walking out.
We are all content to let him go, da?
I mean, I'm just kind of sitting back here listening, so. I mean, I'll let you and Morris. You and Morris decide that.
Do we have to worry about? I'm saying this to. I assume Wells, whoever this is. Do we have to worry about you reporting us to anyone?
Well, not. No.
I'm sitting
Glassstaff
over here looking
is
at
the
Boris
one
as
that-
I hear this going, what the fuck?
Glassstaff is the one that was in contact with the Black Spider. I don't know.
I'll let him go.
Alright.
And I'll step back too.
Alright, and he kind of just slides past here and heads that direction.
It travels.
And once he goes there, I'm just gonna go into the room to loot. There we go. What do I see? Or what happens?
Let me see what he took.
Yeah, because you said some spears, a crossbow, and some quivers.
Yes. These ones. All right. So counting everything up, you find 7 spears left in there. 4 longswords. 1 short sword. 2 light crossbows and 4 quivers of crossbow bolts.
Morris, you could probably use the crossbow bolts for sure.
Yep, I was taking that.
I was gonna say I'll take the short sword.
Okay.
Are they? Do they appear like the spears, for example? Do they? Since I have a spear, do they appear to be the same quality as what I already have, or better, or?
They're pretty much the same. They're just
Okay.
regular
Yeah,
wooden
I take it kind of the same thing
heft
with the
spears.
longswords too.
Yeah.
That's just wanted to see. After the bolts, I don't think I immediately am tempted by the rest of it. Looks like stuff I already got.
I mean, we can just take it to sell. I mean, you are the resident loot goblin here.
This is true.
Actually, instead of selling it, we could possibly arm some of the citizens in town.
Or we could sell it and they could arm themselves.
So we're gonna make them buy the stolen goods from us.
I think Bright has a very good point. If we give these to the townsfolk, we do not need to worry about them again.
I quickly grab one of the spears just to not be too. Like I'm not pointing at anyone. I'm just like putting it in my stuff.
Yeah.
Also, Morris, I am very proud of you. That Wills was walking away with quite a lot of goods, and you let him go. You did not kill him for your own benefit.
I really thought about commanding him to drop them.
But you didn't. That is progress. We will make a good Samaritan out of you yet, my friend.
You
Nice,
said you
kinda.
took some of the quivers, right, Morris?
Yeah, I took a quiver.
All right, you took
Yeah, so
one.
essentially the only thing we're gonna keep from this is the short
There's
sword.
4 of them,
the
right?
One
Yeah, I'll
spear,
just
the
take
quiver
one
you
for now.
took.
Okay.
I'm getting awful heavy. I need to sell some shit.
I just also don't know how many crossbow bolts you would have had before.
Yeah, I don't know if that was ever marked. I haven't been using my
Okay.
crossbow for a while.
Yeah. We'll just say you had half a thing left, so 30 total. Now.
Okay. I suppose. What do we do with Droop here? 'Cause are we gonna head back to town, or where do we want to go?
I think we
Yeah.
might, yes.
Actually,
Um,
too, I was gonna say I do want to take one of the spears, and the only reason I want to take it is I want to save it to give it to Boris as his treat.
Do you mind if I grab something from there? 'Cause I don't know where my scimitar went.
Feel free. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
not
I'm
sure.
assuming
I
we're
never
taking
saw
it
it.
all with us, but yeah, we can give you something there, group.
Yeah,
Okay.
I never saw your scimitar. Definitely not sure what happened to it.
Okay.
Do you know how to use a crossbow, Troop?
Yeah. I can use a
What?
crossbow.
I think that would be better for you, keeping you out of harm's way. Da, what do we think?
Yeah,
Yeah, that works for me.
yeah. So I take it we'll give him a crossbow, give him one of the crossbows and a quiver.
Okay. Okay, that works then. So where are we heading?
I was gonna say, why don't we head back to town, give the lady, Leanna, is her name?
Ah,
Yeah, go and give her these weapons and things, and then we'll go and head to the Goblin Cave. Also, I'm gonna sit back here for a little bit and let them get more towards the entrance.
Right, you're not going to go and talk to that Nothic again, are you?
Don't worry about it, Mom. I'll do what I want.
I'm just I'm done with this Nothic idea and just like on the way out.
Kind of quietly, go say, Boris,
Yeah,
make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Boris
I
is
can't
just
get
gonna
through the
once they
door.
come back and watch.
Yeah, once they get up a little bit, I'd call out to the Nothic one last time, just like, Nothic, are you still here? Like, I have some food for you if you're still here.
You hear no answer.
No answer. Okay. Yeah, and once I don't hear anything, then I'll just keep following them out.
Okay.
You hear a loud bark, and you see Boris like peer his head over the side at you as you start crawling up.
I come up to him and give him a little head pat and be like, "Thanks for waiting for me, Boris." And I'd say
I
once
can't-
we get up to here, I'd be like, "Guys, you know, we could just exit through the cave right here."
I think we might have already gone.
Yeah, they're
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure because I saw a group sitting there. I wasn't sure if they were like in the hallway here.
I was just writing stuff down.
Okay.
I'm just trying to mark down what of that gear you didn't like take personally.
There's 5 spears, 4 long swords,
A crossbow and
a
2
crossbow,
bookcases
and
left.
2
Yeah.
quarters left. Yeah.
All
Oh
right.
yeah, and then don't forget to add the spear to my inventory too.
Yes.
But like I said, I'm mostly saving that as a treat for Boris.
All right. So you come back up into the ruins. Are we sure it's a good idea for me to come into town?
If anyone wants to get to you, they will have to come through us, and nobody would like to do that.
Yeah, as long as you stay with us, Drip, you should be fine.
Okay. That sounds good to me.
Boris, if anyone looks funny at our little friend, you set them straight.
That makes me feel better.
And Boris just sort of comes up to Droop. It's probably bigger than him, and just sort of pants in his face.
Oh, does Boris have 1 R or 2 R's?
2. It's like
What?
Morris, but with a B instead of an M.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure because, you know, I've seen Boris spelled with 1 R before.
Yeah.
Figured I'd ask. I'm making a note next to the spear. Treat for Boris.
Oh, look who finally showed up.
Oh look, now we can really get the meeting going.
Yeah, Sergeant, this apparently this session is the shit on Sergeant meeting.
No, this is the weekly Fuck Sarge meeting.
Yeah.
This D&D session is sponsored by the...
And sponsored by the Fuck Sarge band. Get him out of here. Committee.
Exactly. 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 All
I
right.
assume we're heading to. Where were we heading again? What was our plan from here? Oh yeah, to the lion thing.
Yeah, the Lion Shield Coster. I'm guessing would be probably the best place to take that, those weapons and stuff.
Yes. Droop is gonna try climbing onto Boris if he's able to.
Oh yeah, he'd definitely be able to, and Boris won't stop him.
He tries to, and then he slips off. Whatever. I'll just walk.
Oh, wait. Boris will kind of get really low to the ground to make it easier for him.
Well, thank you. And he climbs on successfully.
I was gonna say, Moore's got some nice pelts there. Maybe we can sit there and make a saddle out of them for him.
Now, that is not my area of expertise. You're welcome to.
I'm not a leather worker either, but maybe somebody at the smithy of the Lion Coster might be able to? Or might be able to tell us somebody who could.
Okay. And I'm gonna try to get in there before them, and they're nice giving things, and so I can try to sell a couple things before they're just like, here, take these.
So Morris runs off ahead of everyone else as you're like stop to get Droop onto Boris.
Morris, you fuck. I'll shout out as I see him run off.
Damn it, Morris! We have talked about this.
I was gonna say I would sprint after him after a while, but yeah, he'd still beat me in there first.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't be far behind.
You seem to be in a hurry. What can I do for you?
Don't
Yeah, I
listen
got
to
a-
that man.
I've got a long sword and a spear I'd like to sell you.
All right. Well, let me just take a look at these here.
The regular longsword I have, by the way, if that isn't
Yeah.
obvious.
Yeah. You want to sell your magic item? Wow. Just let me set these down here and take a look. And she then picks up to start inspecting the spear, kind of giving it a little swing, and then Bright bursts through the door.
Don't listen to that man. Don't buy anything off of him. He's a liar and a cheat.
I'm not. I'm just
What?
conducting an honest business deal here, Bright.
He is, but don't sell it to him for full price.
Why would I not?
Hold the sale. This is oh, okay.
Hang on just a second here. I gotta read something.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Where did it go? Oh, dang it. It's only a single creature.
If you're talking about Charm Person, you can cast it at 2 because you're second
No,
level.
I have command.
Okay.
I was gonna command you to silence.
Actually, I think how does that work?
It says to a creature.
How does it work with upcasting though? Like there should be a little caveat at the bottom for that.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
if you can look it in chat, we can look at
At
it.
higher levels, you can affect one additional creature for each slot above first.
This is a first level spell though, or does that not matter? Am I misunderstanding
that-
that?
Yeah, so it's a first level spell if you cast it, because you only have second level spell slots now.
Yeah.
Oh, I
meaning
got what
you
you're saying.
can-
Okay, yep.
Yeah, meaning you spend a second level spell slot, and yeah.
So basically, at any point, anytime you cast one of your first level spells, it'll do more if it has an extra effect at higher levels.
I'm not gonna do anything with that yet, but now I understand.
Yeah, like so for Bless here, like say I had some second level spell slots. I could spend a second level spell slot, and it get another, what is it, D4 I think.
Another creature, so you do 4 people instead of 3.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it is. Yeah, one more creature.
But anyway, yeah. So I will, for the time being, be like, just ignore them. They're more pious than myself. I just want to sell these items.
Well, this spear I could give you 1 gold piece for. The longsword, she pulls it out. I'd say 15.
Only give him 5 for the longsword. I'll give him the other 10 to make up for it.
That's not how business works.
Morris, you're still getting paid either way.
We will split it. I will take 5, you will take 5, Bright. I think that is fair, da?
As long as Morris is willing to accept our gold and not the Lion Shield's gold.
They're business.
I'm confused. Why are you?
Look, we found these in the Red Brand base, and we wanted to give them to you as a gesture of good faith, but Morris here is a little more economically minded and wanted to sell them to you, so we are trying to make a compromise.
I see. Well, I mean, I don't mind paying for them. They're quality goods, but if that's up to you guys.
Yes,
I don't
we'd
understand why we
rather
need
see
to meddle
them.
in this. But
Yes, we'd
I
rather
suppose
see
I
him
can
go
accept.
into the hands of the citizens to help defend yourself now that the Red Brands aren't around anymore.
So yeah, I can accept that. And how much is that in total for the spear and that longsword?
16 gold.
Yeah, 16.
Yep.
Yeah, and then me and Garrick will each give you 5 to cover the other 10 that she was gonna give you for the longsword. Yeah.
I almost gave myself 1,061. Get rid of this longsword. And a single spear. What kind of armor would you happen to have for sale for me? I need something a little better than this leather.
I was gonna say last time we were here, she had some half mail, was it?
See, last time we were here, I was a little distracted because my son was busy talking to me, so I missed some of that.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like if I remember right, I think that's what she said she has. Was...
Yeah, I wanted to, but you know that kind of took priority.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you looking for like light armor, medium armor? I think I do have a
light armor.
set of chainmail as well. Light?
What I'm most proficient with, anyway.
I may have a set of studded leather.
That would be an improvement on what I have, right?
Yes.
Yeah. How much?
45 gold. But if you were to trade in what you have, provided I can take a look at it, I can lower that a little.
I can trade in my leather for that.
All right.
Make sure you go in the changing room first, Morris.
Don't
So
worry,
she-
as a tiefling, I've got horns in places you don't want to see.
Jesus.
All right. Well, that's some new
Also, I'm laughing
information.
because I rolled my d20 and rolled a nat 1 and then a nat 20.
Nice.
All right. Well, judging by condition of this, I can give you a 9 gold discount. So that'll be 36 for the studded leather.
Yeah, I can do that. Let me math this out. Okay. And so I'll pay for that. And put on the studded leather. And then I'm good on my purchasing. Look at that, a slightly higher AC.
Yay.
Also, what are the value of these malachite gems, actually? And I don't know if this is the place to go with it, but I can ask.
Praising gems is not my specialty.
Fair enough.
Yeah, the Miners
If-
Exchange would probably be a better place for that.
That's what I was just going to tell you. Halia should be able to do that for you.
Fair enough.
And that's all?
Yeah,
That
unless
is for
Garrett
me.
needs something.
And yet, I do not believe so.
Oh, you said you had weapons for me?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we have the weapons that we found down there that we'd give to her.
Okay.
Yeah, so
You
that'd
just set them on
be-
the counter there. I'll sort through those after.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
to be clear, these aren't like for sale. They're to give to the townspeople to help you defend if anyone like the Red Brands ever come causing trouble again.
Okay, I understand. I'll pass them out accordingly.
In disgust, I kind of just like walk outside, seeing this stuff being given away.
all right.
We'll get around.
Wait, Garrett, before they go, or before we go, since Morris is outside the door right now, I'd pull out the earrings with rubies in them. Be like, "Do you think these are worth anything?" And I'd show them to him.
They look valuable. It's not something I am particularly knowledgeable in, but da.
Okay. And then I'll turn to Leanne and be like, "How much would these be worth?"
Oh, let me see.
So I assume Droop is out here sitting on Boris.
Yes.
Nice mount you got there.
And he's just kind of like hugging Boris as tight as he can, trying not to fall off.
Boris sits down.
Well, I suppose I could. How does 30 gold sound?
I was gonna say, I think I'll hold on to them for now. I just more or less just wanted to get an appraisal of how much they would
Ah.
possibly be worth.
That's fair.
But thank you for appraising them. And I'll go ahead and put them back in the pack.
Right, well. I have some stuff to get going to do now, I suppose.
All right.
And she goes and
we'll go ahead
starts
and walk out.
carrying some of the weapons to the back to sort through them.
Pleasure doing business with you as always.
And as we walk out, I'll see Boris just sitting down, and I'll give him some head pats.
I can't make dog noises through the mic. It doesn't pick them up.
All right, where to now? What was our plan again?
I think we're going to go back to the goblin camp, da?
What time of day is it?
Gonna say it'd still be like kind of early morning because I take it we were
Yeah.
probably only in the manor for like an hour and a half.
Yeah, it's not even
Do
noon
we need to
yet.
get horses again?
I was gonna say, yeah, we were going back to the Goblin Cave, right?
Yeah, it's a little ways out.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's what, a half a day's ride on a horse.
How does Boris get along with horses?
He is fine with horses. There's not a problem.
Oh, so it's only for you.
Da.
Just making sure.
Look, it was a long time ago, right? I don't like to bring it up.
So do we want to get horses, or are we just going on foot?
I think horses would probably be best. Yeah, I was gonna say last time we got horses was down at Alder Farm talking to, I always forget her name.
I'll just walk in and say, hey, yes, we'd like to rent horses from you again. How many do we need? Are you gonna have to ride with someone, Garrick?
Yes, that would be preferable.
It looks like Droop's got a ride on Boris, so just 2 horses?
Yeah, I was gonna say, cause, yeah, Scarrick can ride with me again.
How long are you planning on being out? I suppose when do you think you'll be back?
Well, actually, instead of renting at least more than 2 of them, how much would it be to buy a horse? Well, that is if she would be willing to sell one.
I could probably sell you one.
Just one, so we'd still have to rent one, or can we buy 2?
I mean, if you want to buy your own Morris.
That's what I'm getting to.
Yeah, I could sell you 2. That'd be like 75 gold each.
Say that comes with a saddle, right?
I assume you're wanting the riding horses, right? Not draft horses?
Yes, yes.
Okay. Then yes, that they do have saddles.
You wouldn't happen to have any saddlebags for the horses, would you?
No, I don't.
No.
But you could probably pick some up from Barthen's.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, but... Yeah, I was gonna say I'll buy a horse for 75 gold.
Begrudgingly, I will. It seems like a steep price, but since Bright already gave in.
Well, I mean, I'm buying the horse for myself, Morris. I mean, you're more than
I
welcome
know.
to still rent yours.
I'm buying it.
Seeing as Garrick will be showing a Bright, he'll offer like 15 towards the horse.
15?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'll take the extra 15 to help with the cost. That means 75, then goes down to 60. Okay. Okay, so that leaves me with 37 gold. Man, my the horses look like nameless faces.
Yeah, that's strange.
I know. Weird. You sure these horses aren't shapeshifters?
Alright.
And see, now I gotta come up with a name for my horse, too.
Okay. There's that one. Morris, yours.
Oh god, it's a clone.
Yeah. Copy of. There we go.
Coyote.
Hmm?
That's what I'm naming my horse.
Oh, okay. You should be able to just change the name. It should be editable by you.
Okay.
Wait, where's my horse? Why don't I see that?
I didn't put them on the map, but it's in
Oh.
the characters section in the journal under your name.
Wait, where at? Am I not? I'm maybe not. Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay.
Oh, okay. I see where we are. There we go. So, Morris, what did you name your horse?
Kyle.
Kyle? I named mine Becky Motherfucking Apples.
Seems like a bit of a mouthful.
Kyle rolls off the tongue.
Duh.
I was gonna say, Apples has 2 P's in it, right?
2 P's, yes.
Okay. Because apparently when my friend typed it out to me, he had actually put 3 in there.
All right.
Ooh, can I get the black horsey? Black horsey's mine. I call dibs.
It is not.
But I called dibs on it.
No, that's Kyle.
Yeah,
You
I
can't.
marked it. See, I'm even on top of it. Well, I guess underneath
You're
it.
under it. This is a strange way to approach a horse. Do we need to stop anywhere else, or are we good to roll out?
Autobots.
Transform and roll out. Yeah, I was gonna say Boris is able to keep up with the horses, right?
Probably, yeah. He'd have to, like, his movement speed is 40, but he doesn't, like, get tired, so he can probably make up the distance that way.
Okay. Because I mean, it's not like we're gonna be sprinting with the horses right now, but
Mm.
yeah.
All right. So was there anywhere else you guys wanted to go before you left?
I didn't need to.
I guess
I'm
not.
good to.
No.
Yeah. I mean, unless we
Did
want to maybe stop at Barthen's and see if we can get a saddle for Boris and group.
Nah, he seems to be hanging on just fine.
Yeah, I can adjust Boris and make a saddle-esque thing. It's not a problem.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's all we have then.
All right. All right. So you guys are heading out of town. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We're heading back to the Goblin Cave, right?
Yeah.
All right.
God, I feel like the pale squares are spreading.
They are.
Okay. So as you head out of town,
We're around here, right? Like that's where we're leaving from.
Yeah.
Mhm.
yeah, I just have the cart as your like
Yep.
movement marker.
Fair enough.
So you guys ride out of town. Everybody roll perception checks.
Including Boris or not including Boris?
Jesus.
You can include Boris if you want.
Okay. Okay, and... Oh, that's still not GM only, but whatever.
That's fine. All right. Well, Garrick, you notice like a scimitar stuck into the ground near the side of the road.
Does it look like a goblin scimitar?
It does, and it looks like it's covered in blood.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Hold on. I'm gonna get off and go take a look at it. I think we know what happened to our little emissary from the cave. Is there
Hopefully
anything
they didn't
around?
kill Cog.
You roll a survival check to see if you can like see any tracks or anything.
No.
Not that you can tell. There doesn't look to be anything around here.
I was gonna say I'll get off and do the same thing. See if I can search for tracks too. What am I looking for? Survival. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, because you don't see a body anywhere near here with the perception. It was just the scimitar.
Yeah.
Bright, you do see some like very faint tracks leading through like the grass into a small like wooded area.
Garrick, I see something over there, and I'll like point it out to him.
Oh, right. Okay. Let's. I think we should take a look.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why don't you go there? I'll bring the. It's like I'll stay with the horse here and, walk up as close as I can up to the wooded area with the horse.
Very well, Boris. And Boris is gonna come up alongside Garrick. I don't know if Droop wants to get off first.
Sure. The Droop gets off and stays by the road.
So seeing this, I'll kind of hop off my horse too and kind of follow behind Garrick.
Don't forget to tie your horse up, though.
No, he's well behaved, Kyle. He's good, Kyle.
There, yeah, Garrick's going to send Boris ahead if Boris sees anything. Follow the blood, Boris.
Yeah, so roll a survival check to see if you can like figure out what's happened with whatever sort of blood trails these are.
Okay. I guess since Garrick and Boris are both doing this, how do you want me to do this?
You'd roll one for each.
Okay. So that's Boris. Nope.
I see blood.
But it's definitely blood.
Garrick is a little more astute.
All right. So it looks
Boris
like
is sniffing, and bonk bangs his head into a tree.
It looks like there's kind of like drips and drops of blood this direction, like heading from where you are down to here, and then there's footprints leading back this direction.
Oh. I guess gonna follow the footprints then.
All right. So the bloody footprints stop, but you're able to see where they're heading, and you spot a dead goblin with a big hole in its back.
Oh no.
Oh, what do your eyes see there? Or what do your dwarf eyes see there, Garrick?
They see a...
He also looks like fried, like he was electrocuted at the same time.
Oh. The hole in his back. What does it look like it was made by? Can I tell?
Roll a medicine check.
Also, does this appear to be Cog?
Yikes.
Roll a investigation, I guess.
Okay. Jesus.
You can't tell.
I've never
He's
seen this
like, Garrick, you're not
Go
sure
ahead.
what kind of weapon the wound is from.
Mm-hmm.
But what is clear is that all of the like scorch marks covering him are like coming from the hole in his back and chest. So it's like whatever it was spread from there.
I've never seen anything like this before. What could have done this?
Oh, no. I was gonna say, I'm gonna roll investigation and see if I recognize it as Cog.
You do.
It is Cog. So yes, we found out what happened to our little emissary. Apparently he was murdered.
While investigating him, you see that he doesn't have any weapons or anything with him.
he was defenseless too. Would we be able to tell how? Well, yeah, I was gonna say. I'm assuming the blood looks fresh,
It
fresh-ish.
looks about a day old. And it's
Okay.
pretty dry now.
Ugh.
A day old, you say?
Yeah.
Hmm.
And judging by the wound, I think this might have been glass staff.
Electricity would make sense if it was magical, I suppose.
Yeah.
That is so cruel to a... The goblin was not doing him any harm. This is... Now we must definitely go to the cave. They might be in danger.
Well, I mean, Cog's the only one we cared about, so.
Ah, hikomo torok. Gonna rush back
Yeah.
to the horses.
What was that?
I say, nothing to worry about, my friend. There is a thing that is dead, but you don't need to worry about it.
While he's doing
So
that,
let's
does it
go. Let's
appear-
go.
Does there appear to be over here with like, where it seems to have been like the majority of the scuffle? Does there seem to be any, like, a second set of tracks?
Roll a survival check.
Jesus.
I was gonna say, would I have seen that when I rolled the first survival check there when I was like looking at the blood and stuff?
Yeah, so Bright, where you saw like the footprints leading out of here, there was only one set, but there was like a second leading to here.
Okay.
I don't see anything, so I'm heading back to the.
Yeah. I was gonna say this body's like well enough off the trail.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I guess I'll just say a short prayer as I leave Cog's body there to be reclaimed. Head back to the horse.
All right.
Yeah, I'll help Garrett get on first, and then I'll get myself on.
Oh, thank you.
So what did you find? Was it something important?
I don't know how to tell you this. God damn it, I'm forgetting his name now.
Droop.
Droop, yeah. I don't know how to tell you this, Droop, but it was a goblin, possibly one from the cave you were taken from. Does the name Cog ring a bell?
Maybe. I think I knew
Yeah,
a
'cause
couple
the
cogs.
Need a couple cogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, because in the goblin cave we went to earlier, we'd run into a goblin named Cog that had helped us out a little bit, but it seems like he's been murdered.
Oh. Well. Maybe helping you guys isn't a good idea.
Well, don't worry. We can protect you. Anything that would that you would come across, we can help you. Look at Boris, for example.
You're right. You're right. I'll be safe with Boris.
We'll be able to protect you.
All right. So you guys are heading back on the road to the hideout?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. You guys make it to the hideout early evening. Okay, so you make it to the ambush site early evening. And then you have like another hour down the trail.
We just want to set up camp here and then head there in the morning?
Nope.
I mean, it's only early evening, so... Yeah, it's early evening when we get to the cave, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we might as well try and go into the cave and see if we can find anything out.
Okay. I assume we tie up our horses like here.
Yeah.
Ildar, what are you doing here? I thought you would be back in the
Oh.
town.
Yes, I've not here.
Oh, and he's gone. Such a strange
seeing
one, that
things.
Ildar.
Let me help you out there.
Ooh, what? Oh god.
I don't know where you went.
Ah,
I don't see you anywhere.
Yeah, you just... I saw your token just slide straight down, so I don't
okay.
know.
I just dragged back.
that was something. Oh yeah, I gotta drag Droop over here too.
So while you drag that, I'm gonna go grab a sandwich really quick that I have.
Okay.
Yeah, and you should also check your DMs there on Steam Coyote when you get a chance.
Yep. On Discord, you mean?
Yeah, on Discord, yeah. I don't know what the fuck I said, I'm tired.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Well, if that's what I sent to Coyote.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm back.
Where is Droop? Oh, there it is. There we go. All right. So you guys are heading into the cave.
Yeah, I'm assuming we'd be heading in cautiously and keeping, like, Droop somewhere near the back there. Am I gonna need to, or well, yeah, I was gonna say my sword's already glowing.
Does it sound like there's anyone in there?
Oh, that's right, that's what that is. I was gonna
In
say,
the cave generally?
Like, do I hear any goblin chatter, so to speak?
Not
Yeah,
from
I
here,
mean-
no. The waterfall, like, it's just kind of echoing water falling.
Okay.
Derek's just gonna keep going, I guess.
yeah, I was gonna
And I'll
say,
just
do we go
follow
back
right
to
along.
that room where we last left with Yimik?
Where was that again?
That'd be over here, but we need to walk around to get up onto the bridge, though.
Oh, wait.
What?
Oh, it's, I think I remember you.
Who's talking to who?
Oh, there's a goblin here, is there?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, I can just about see him. Hello, yes, we have come to speak to, Yimik?
Yimik?
Ah,
He's in there. And he points behind him.
danke.
Where?
It won't be danke. Danke is German. Be spasiba.
Where's Cog? Thought he was supposed to talk to you.
We need to talk to Yimik.
I'm sorry, we, do you know the wizard Glassstaff?
No.
Never mind. He is, a recent, enemy of ours, I suppose you could say. We found Cog's body outside town with horrible scorch marks on it. We think Glassstaff may have killed him. I'm sorry.
He owed me some money.
Sadly, we didn't find any money on his corpse either when we searched him.
Well, that's too bad. And he kind of turns and walks past you.
As he's walking away, I say, unfortunately, you can trust Bright to be honest about that.
Okay. Ah, you. Yimik is sitting up on one of the sacks. What brings you back here?
I was gonna say we were wondering what had happened to Cog, but on our way here we happened to find his corpse. Apparently he was attacked and is dead now.
You killed Cog? Why?
We didn't.
didn't.
It looks like somebody else did. You wouldn't happen to know anybody by the name of Glassstaff, would you?
Know him? No. I may have heard the name before, though.
'Cause he seems like he's being truthful for that.
Roll insight.
Where the fuck is inside? Oh, there it is. Oof, I am dumber than bricks.
Yep. Sounds good to you.
Derek's probably listening in on this as well, to be honest. Jesus.
A net 20.
He is telling the truth.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, from what we can tell, it looks like this guy Glassstaff seems to have killed your friend, even though it looked like he was unarmed.
It
We're
shouldn't
trying
have
to
been.
find the. This is out of character. We're trying to find the castle, right? Or like direction to it. can't remember.
Yeah, it's a Kragmaw Castle. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll ask then. Would you be able to? Do you know how to get to Cragmaw Castle?
Yes, I do.
Would you be able to maybe give us some directions?
I could. It's he's just kind of like walking with his fingers on like his hand. 20 miles northeast of here.
Can we get more
d-
specific?
So
Or
we have a
sort of-
map, right? Don't we? I think one of us has a map.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure someone had bought a map.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Me? I don't think so. I thought you had the map.
I mean, I have the map case.
Thank you for the
Oh,
raid,
that's right. We
Pens.
found a
Hope
map
you had
case,
good
but there was no
stream.
map in it.
Yeah. I was gonna say, but I could have swore we did get one. Shit. Let me check my notes. I'm gonna do a search in my notes.
I
real
don't have
quick.
one.
Oh no. Apparently, if we did, I didn't mark it down that any of us had bought a map. Shit.
I could have sworn one of you had bought a map.
Swore we did too, but if we did, I
don't
didn't
think
mark
anyone
it
would
down in
have
my notes.
anyone wrote it down. No.
Yeah.
I thought. Yeah, it sounds familiar. Like, didn't you end up putting a map in the map case?
If I did, I didn't mark it on there.
Fair.
Because, I mean, I still just have it labeled as a leather map case. Oh, actually, I do. Yeah, because it's under the mods. Fuck. Okay, yeah. So I do have a map of Phandelver.
Perfect.
Well, let me. And he like takes the map and draws like a big circle on the map in the general area of where it is. It should be somewhere around here.
Spasiba, little one. We will make good use of this information, and we will avenge Cog. Do not worry.
Yeah, if you'd still be open to doing trading with the townsfolks, we'd be more than happy to escort a goblin, one of your comrades there next time. So hopefully this won't happen again.
Oh, well, I could send someone else.
Yeah,
me see here.
yeah, we'll probably have to stop back here sometime, or I was gonna say, how do we want to do that?
We can stop by on our way back if we have to.
No,
Well, I mean, are
think
we gonna
that's
end up stopping
best.
back in town before we go to the castle, or?
I do not see any reason to go back. I think we just head straight on.
I agree.
Yeah, Yeah, so on our way back from Castle Cragmaw, we can stop here and do that then.
Very well. I will have someone ready when you return.
Okay, that'll work.
Okay. All right. So on our way, I assume we're gonna head out then.
If everyone's...
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'll just
I will
pull you
say
the other
though,
map.
like, just as we get out of the just as we get out the door there. Damn it, I wasn't done yet,
Nope.
Coyote. I would tell Morris and Garrick to stop for a second, and I would turn around and ask Yumik. So, do you know anything about the red brands?
Red brands.
Yes, because apparently they were working with some goblins.
Looks like he's thinking. I don't know, maybe King Groll made some other deal.
Oh, King Groll was the bugbear we killed, right?
No, that was Clark.
Oh,
King
it was
Groll
Clark,
is
okay.
the one in charge of the castle.
Okay, yeah, I got confused there. Does he seem like he's telling the truth on that?
Roll insight. Yes,
Yes.
he does.
Okay, Yumik.
I just start heading out.
Yeah. Well, alright, yeah, we'll swing back on our way back, Yumik, and escort a goblin back to town to start up trade.
Okay. And Droop follows right behind and beside Boris the entire time.
On second thoughts, I'm not sure about this. Finding the castle will have to go right into the middle of that pinkish splotch.
I
Yeah,
have faith
I
in
know.
you.
The blood holds our salvation. Yeah, so from where we're at right now, about how much longer is it to, say, get up there?
Let's see, how far are you? Heading straight there would be about 25, about 20 miles, so would take you about 10 hours, or not 10 hours, well, maybe if you're traveling through the forest near the end. Like 8 hours.
Yeah, and I was gonna say, it's already...
It's like sun's going down right now.
Yeah, so we set up a camp and leave it sun up.
Yeah, I was gonna say either that or we can go about halfway. We still got a little bit of time before it's total darkness.
I'd say just rest up here and then we can head in the morning.
Garrick, what do you think?
I think that sounds good. Da.
Right. So we're setting up camp?
Yeah, I'd say we'd set up camp
Yeah.
probably near where the ambush point was.
Okay.
Damn it, I wasn't finished. Hey, look, I'm already in my tent.
So you guys go and set up camp. Who's gonna take watch?
Garrick will say, one good thing about Boris is he does not need to sleep. So if we want, he can keep watch for the night while we get some rest.
Works for me.
I was gonna say, I'm turned on my side. Why am I on my side? I was gonna say, yeah, that sounds good. I was gonna say, I'm gonna stay up a little bit longer, though. Watch the fire.
I'm just gonna go to sleep. After, consuming rations.
I'll stay up with Boris.
Yeah, Boris will sit down next to Bright and sort of tilt his head to the side and stare at him inquisitively.
I'll sit there and be giving Boris pats. I don't remember, like, how big is a spear? Like, 5 feet?
It'd be like 4 to 5 feet, yeah.
4 or 5 feet? Okay, because I figured I'd sit there and, like, possibly break off some of it, or well, actually no, since we're out in the woods, probably while we were gathering some firewood and stuff, I'd go and find like some bigger branches and stuff for Boris.
Boris just stares at the branches and looks back at you.
As I say, does Boris play fetch?
Or
I sit there and toss one of the sticks a little ways, like, not too far away, like, oh yeah, like, like over here or something like that, not too far away.
kind of like, almost sort of unnaturally, he's kind of like, just kind of propels forward, almost, rather than running forward. He grabs it, brings it
He's a good
back.
puppy.
Roar.
Yes, I'd give him head pats every time he came back.
Boris does not get tired, so that will continue as long as you keep throwing sticks.
I kind of figured, but I need to wait for Coyote to get back to me.
Ah, okay.
You sent another.
Yes, you might want to check your Discord DMs.
Yeah. Okay.
I was gonna say Boris will eventually eat the stick, like if I give it to him, like offer it to him to eat.
Oh, what, you mean the spear?
Well, I mean, he'll
Or-
eat sticks and stuff, right, too? Like
Yeah,
the
you
string.
notice he doesn't eat the sticks.
Oh, okay, so he'd much rather have the spear then.
I mean, do you offer him the spear?
Yeah, I mean, eventually I would.
Right. He opens his mouth and you see there's almost this sort of little grinder at the back. And, kind of... and, like, shears off the metal bit of the spear, and you're left with basically a quarterstaff.
Okay, so like a half a spear then, almost, yeah.
Yeah, he only takes the metal.
Oh, okay, so he only took... Okay. Yeah.
All right. So Bright, roll a. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I am going to open this up and do this real quick. All right. Um, so roll a animal handling.
Okay. Do you want me to like do anything special so that that Ink doesn't see it or anything, or it doesn't matter?
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Okay. Roll a persuasion as well.
Ooh, nice.
All right. So what are you telling it?
I mean, basically at first it's just I'm gonna, talk to the horse, introduce myself, and maybe give it a little bit of trail mix and feed it, and just kind of tell it that the person that bought him and that's handling him is kind of a dick, and that if you were to throw him off every once in a while.
Hmm. I will think about that.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else I'd really want to say. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Damn it, I kind of do want this in the pod, but the sad thing is I know Incbuba's listening right now, too. Like the cock he is. But yeah, basically, like, anything you can kind of do to be a dick to him. It's like, and I'll sit there and, give you extra food on the side, too, when you want it.
Well, I don't really know him yet, but... that sounds agreeable to me for now.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Are we rolling initiative?
No.
Maybe.
All right. So I guess Bright, you head to bed then?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll head to bed after I eat a ration and whatnot.
Okay.
I take that down by 1, 2 while I'm here. Oh, I guess before I head to bed, Droop, are you just gonna be fine being out here with Boris, or would you like to at least sleep in my tent so you're not out on the ground? Guess we're on the ground anyways.
I'll sleep in a tent, sure.
Yeah, sure. I was gonna say there's enough room in here for you to sleep too.
Okay. Roll a perception check for Boris.
Oh, maybe it's not my horse.
Okay. So you all wake up in the morning. Yes, maybe Boris barks when the sun starts coming up or something. I don't know.
No, he probably won't.
Okay.
He'll just let people wake up at their own accord.
All right.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll toss and turn, rub my eyes, stretch, possibly wake up Droop if he's not already up.
It's okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
I didn't mean to startle you there, Drew, but it's morning.
Okay.
Head back out. And of course, I'll see Boris and give him pats.
It licks your hand, but it's like a coarse little metallic tongue, and it sort of hurt. It scratches your wrist a little bit.
Ooh, good puppy. Yes, good puppy. It's like I don't mind that it hurts. I'll just sit there and keep petting him.
I suppose if nothing seems amiss, we can gather up our stuff and get out.
I think
Yeah.
we could go. Boris would have told us if anything had happened during the night.
All right. So you pack up the tents and head back out. Onto the road. So you guys are heading straight there?
I assume more or less, unless anyone else had any.
Yeah, I mean, if
Yemek
we
didn't
happen to
mention-
follow the trail and say go like that, about how much more time would that add?
So that would add about 10 miles, but it might be possibly safer, considering you're on the road for most of it.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking.
I think
do
Wolf's
we
got the
want to
right
stay on the
idea.
trail, or do we just want to try and go straight through the woods?
I mean,
I mean, do we even know there is a trail?
Well,
yeah,
you
I
know
mean,
that the
we've
Tribor
been on
Trail
one.
continues along this direction. There's not like
Okay.
a trail to the castle, but like.
But
you
we
get
would figure
cl-
that the Tribal Trail like goes in that direction.
Yeah, I mean that's marked on the map.
Yeah, so it's like we'd see this trail here, and then know that
Aye.
cut over.
I don't think we're in any particular hurry. I think we can take the trail.
Yeah, 'cause it'll probably be a lot safer.
All right. So you guys traveled normal pace?
Yeah, yeah, I'd say we
guess,
travel
yeah.
at a normal pace.
All right, so you get to about here, and it's getting to be early evening now. The sun's like, it's not right on the horizon, but it's starting to go down. So you have maybe another hour or two of light left.
Shall
say, do
we
we wanna
start
go-
on the trail?
I was gonna say, yeah, do we want to maybe move up to like the forest line or something, and then make camp for the
Yeah.
night?
Sounds
yeah,
good.
we can do that.
Okay. So you pull up to the forest and make camp.
Wrong one.
Ooh.
This after we go and set up camp, I'll go ahead and give Droop a ration there so he has some food.
Oh, good call on the rations.
Thank you. I was getting kind
Yeah,
of
why do you
hungry.
think I bought so many? Yeah, and then I'll have
We
a
must be
ration
getting close,
myself.
right?
Yeah, we shouldn't be too much farther. I guess out of character we have what, maybe about another 4 or 5 hours, maybe less than that.
Maybe less than that.
Yeah, I mean I can't quite tell exactly where it's at, considering the pink blob is covering
Yeah.
it up. But yeah, it's like just assuming where we were. Yeah, I was guessing anywhere from like 2 to 3 hours, maybe 4.
Mhm.
How long does a water skin last, like, for one person? Is that like a day's worth of water?
I am not actually sure.
Oh. Yeah, because it's like, I'm assuming we're going to need water on here, and since I'm the only one that has extra water skins.
Water skin holds 4 pints of liquid.
Um,
I mean, I will say if we come across any like naturally occurring water, like a river or something, Garrick has the means to like purify that and make it drinkable. So
yeah, I mean,
if-
it wouldn't really matter to me considering I have, oh god, what the hell's the name of it now? Thing that protects me from diseases.
Hmm.
I mean, that would... Not what I want. Is that what it is? I forget what it is, but yeah. Oh, Divine Health, that's it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I was gonna say I have Divine Health, so it's like, that wouldn't really matter to me, but I know to the rest of you it would. But yeah, I mean, there would be enough, I'm guessing, in one to, like, last, one person a day.
Yeah. Yeah. Water's water, though, right? Would it...
Water is water. We can. I have the means to purify it if need be.
Yeah.
Works for
So
me.
if we ever... Yeah, I was gonna say, but I take it going along the trail, we haven't found any yet.
Not in particular, no.
Yeah.
Not really.
But I was gonna say, we might find some here in the woods, like maybe before we get to the castle.
If it rains as well.
Yeah. But yeah, since Morris and Garrick have their own flask, or have their own water skins, I'll share one with Droop. Yeah, considering we rode for, considering we've been rowing for full day, so that would take me down to 2 that are still full at least.
Okay. I think I'm ready for bed.
Yep, I'm resting as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll stay up a little bit more and play with Boris again and give him another a little bit of the spear at the end. so that'd take it
Also,
down
you need
to...
a gallon of water a day, Coyote. I just looked.
Alright, so that'd be 2 water skins a day. But, I mean,
That means they're thirsty as fuck then.
Or, I mean,
Maybe,
could be
yeah,
coming across water on the way.
You said a gallon of water a day, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
And a water skin holds 4 gallons?
4 pints.
4 pints,
pints.
which is
Oh, okay.
64 ounces, which is half a gallon.
Okay, I don't know these strange imperial terms.
Yeah.
Wait, here, let me switch gallons
It-
over to liters.
4 pints is like 2 liters.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so essentially you need to drink just under 4 liters of water a day.
Jeez, that's a
Don't
lot.
you drink beer in pints?
It comes in pints?
Beer's
Specifically
one
pints
pint.
glasses,
No,
but
wow.
generally.
One pint is 0.47 liters. So there you go.
Shit, I lost my train of thought. What was it's doing? Oh, yeah, yeah. So, yeah, it's like I'd sit there and play with Boris for a bit, and then give him, you know, another little bit of the spears. So he's eaten about half the spear now. Would you say more, or Garrick?
Is the entire spear made of metal?
Oh, he only eats metal.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, shit, I wish it was, but no, it's not.
Enjoy your
Don't have
quarter
anything
staff.
to offer him. Damn it.
Yeah. um.
Okay, but I'd still play with Boris, whatnot, and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Except I just don't have a treat for him now.
No, it looks like we both did that.
Oh, no, I was gonna say all I did was just change spear to broken. He ate the tip.
Oh, maybe I don't know why that dragged it twice.
Yeah.
All right. Are you wanting to do the same thing as last night?
Yes.
Okay. Roll those 2 things again.
Okay.
We should be taking these down as well, actually.
Oh yeah, because that's been 2 days. I should be at 1, and you guys should be back to
Oh,
normal,
yep.
right?
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say. I
Yeah,
forgot
after
about
this one,
that thing.
you 2 will be back to.
Yeah, I'm just. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So just pretty much just add 1 to that then.
Not receptive.
Not receptive. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'd still give him a little bit of food. I'm guessing from that, then it'd probably take me down a ration, considering last night too.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I'll lose 1 more ration then.
All right, and then you head to bed.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll give Boris 1 more pats before I go to bed.
Okay.
Or
Have a good night, Boris.
All right. Roll a perception for Boris again.
oh damn.
Um.
I was gonna say we keep forgetting to look for the owls.
All right. You wake up in the morning.
Yeah. Okay, so do you just want us to delete the death modifiers then?
I
Yeah,
still
you
have
two
to keep
can.
one.
Yeah, Morris keep one.
Well,
but-
yeah, I was gonna say Morris still has one, but yeah, I mean Garrick.
I suppose then continue on to the castle.
Ah,
Lock that stuff again.
Did I actually change mine? Oh, I did. Okay.
Shit. Need to get back to my notes.
All right. So you guys ride into the. Oh, hold on. There we go. You guys kind of navigate your way through the forest into this area that was circled, and from where you are, you almost immediately spot like a building through the trees. After like an hour, you're right there.
Did we happen to find any water on the way?
Roll a survival check.
Okay. Oof.
You do not.
Anybody else want to look for water?
I couldn't find any.
I mean, if you ask Garrick, I guess he'll have a look.
I mean, you should. You're the guys without water. I still got 2 fucking flasks. So I mean, unless you guys want to die of dehydration.
Let me double check. Okay, no, I thought no. Huh. I thought rations might include water, but apparently not.
I'll look. There you go.
Morris
you go,
finds
Morris.
a small stream in like running through the forest.
So it appears to be clean water since it's not sitting still.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get some water.
Even if it isn't clean, Garrick can. There's literally a spell that can clean it.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I was just making sure that I didn't have to have you do that.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Okay, I'll just get water and we're good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so we'll rehydrate up there and make sure you refill your skins, and I'll refill mine too. Back up to 4 again. Yay. I guess that's the other thing I should have written in my notes to probably pick up some more water skins when we were at Barthen's. Oh well.
Right, it's going to become over encumbered with just supplies.
Somebody needs to keep us alive.
You're not sharing the water. You're like, you're gonna die without it.
I only had 2 left. It's like I would have shared had you not found a spring or a stream. And plus, shit. Actually, I was gonna say I probably only should have maybe had like. Actually, I probably wouldn't have had any come this morning because you remember we got to water the horses too.
No, they're drinking out of the stream.
Now they are, but I'm talking about for yesterday. God, Boris is the only good animal here. He doesn't need anything.
I mean, you could have also had them drink while you're at the Goblin Cave.
True, but it's like then we camped out for the night and then we're on the trail
Yeah.
the next day.
Yeah.
So anyway, now head to the castle, or like, is that you guys want to head to the castle, or are we taking a more measured approach?
I mean, I'm assuming once we started to get closer, we'd be more perceptive, trying to look out for patrols and stuff.
Well, are we busting in, or are we gonna be able to? Do you think we can talk to him?
Most likely we're probably not going to be able to talk to him unless we happen to run into outbreak.
I say we continue on then.
All right.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to just ride right up, or do you want to try and sneakily get closer?
I think we should leave the horses back a little bit.
How far away are we?
You're about a mile away.
Do you want to leave the horses here, or do you want to get a little closer first?
I
I'd say we'd
think.
probably be fine leaving the horses here.
Da.
What if we need to make a quick escape?
I don't think horses will necessarily help us there.
Yeah, I was gonna say unless we take the horses right
Okay.
up to the door with us, like yeah.
All right, no, that's fine.
And plus, hopefully, if we did have to make an escape, you know, hopefully the forest will give us some protection from that.
Okay, yeah, we can do that and head on over there.
Let me add a couple things real quick.
Swear to God, if anything happens to fucking Becky motherfucking Apples.
Okay. Roll a perception check as you guys are approaching the castle. All right. You spot a where is it?
No, Bright, you were supposed to be nice to Sergeant to confuse him.
You
Yeah.
see
I'll
like
tell you
a small patrol of creatures like heading in a wide circle around where the castle is. So they've like gone just kind of around that direction.
Okay. So is the actual castle like right there then?
Yeah, it's where that dot is. So you're
Oh.
coming from the trail, you're like right on top of it.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I that's kind of what I figured, but since, you know, the horses are standing on top of it, apparently.
Yeah.
Okay.
You said creatures, so were they like humanoids?
Yeah, they're
or
humanoids.
Okay.
It's like you can't really tell if they're like goblins, bugbears, orcs, who knows what.
Okay.
They're from the distance you saw them at least.
What do we want to do with these folk? Do we want to get rid of them or sneak past them?
I mean, maybe sneaking past would probably be better, but considering both of us are wearing heavy armor there, Carrick.
There's also, if
might
we
be a bit
sneak past,
difficult.
So they're heading like away from you guys, kind of around
okay.
toward the other side of the castle. But I'm just mentioning that you saw them going
Oh,
around.
Oh, okay, yeah, so we're like down at the south point here, and they're going up like over here.
Yeah, they're heading up that way, kind of.
Okay.
okay. Yeah, I say
Circling
we
it.
just let them pass by, and we try to, more or
I'm
less.
just wary that if we get into a scuffle inside the castle, they might block our exit.
I mean, we could always try and take them out first, or talk to them and see. Because we can't tell exactly what they are, but I'm assuming they're probably allied with class staff and.
My fear
yeah, the
is
bugbear.
alerting them now, like alerting people that we're here now by fighting.
Yeah. Did we know how many were in that patrol group?
Looked like. Uh, 4 people.
I mean, unless we can take them out quickly.
I say we move on.
What do you think, Eric? Do we move on?
Very well, if that is what you two think.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully we won't have to make a quick escape.
Boris, keep an eye out. Make sure that they don't sneak up behind us.
Sit there and here.
I'll watch the back too.
Thanks, Droop. You're always there for us, buddy.
Okay. This may actually be a good spot to stop for now before we head into the castle.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Because I'm assuming it's getting pretty late for you, Wolf.
Yeah, 11:30.
Oh, so you're only 5 hours ahead of me.
Yeah.
Yeah. And plus, this ties in still to my my episode naming theme. Because next
Yep.
episode can be "So I walk into a castle."
I was actually kind of thinking of that too. I'm like, oh, this works for that. But yeah, if we get into the castle, it's going to be quite a while in here, I'd imagine.
Yeah. The castle's probably gonna last us like a session or two.
Yeah. Yeah. You haven't written enough on there.
I don't know why that looks like a J. I can't write.
There's always more. E.
Getting paid more exposure bucks than me.
Wait, but now I can't move my character.
Oh god, it's back.
Oh, Garrick, what are you doing out here in the void? I thought I was all by myself with all those crazy fucking letters and shit.
All right.
Quiet, be quiet. It's void. It is the realm of the pony.
Oh no, we're in the realm of the pony? Shit.
You be quiet, or it will feast on your immortal soul.
So the dreams I've been having, they've just been nightmares this
Yes.
entire time?
It is
Predictions of
all
the
true.
future?
All of it.
Wait, who's this bearded wizard guy here? I think we should stab him. Who are you? What are you doing here? What do you know of the ponies?
The only one I know is Bill.
Bill?
Yes. You don't know Bill?
I don't know. The pony in my dreams has never given me a name.
I say we kill him and search his liver for ransom.
You
Going off
attack
the
from
rails.
back, I'll attack from the front. On the count of 3, go.
Roll for initiative.
Ooh.
Jesus.
And that's
The wizard's
two-handed.
gone.
Oh my god.
I think you just disintegrated him. He's gone.
I mean, that was a hell of a swing that I did.
I don't know what game that wizard's from, but he's dead now.
Well, I am going to go grab a snack and then be back in a minute.
All right, well, I'm gonna hop out.
Alright.
You guys have a good rest of your
think-
day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm going to. See you guys.
Later.
All right. Ink didn't die this run. Bad run. Okay. Ink, did you want to do some Sea of Thieves? I will be right back and then figure out what I'm doing after. Either Sea of Thieves or Destiny.